I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one.
Daddy issues? This daddy issues does not explain this.
Thank you very much.
And I love you, random citizen.
I help you?
I wish you could, mate.
I will judge you, it'll just be quietly. Super duper fun fact, earbuds work better when you actually plug them in to the computer. Funny how that works. Anyway, hey guys, hello, hi, welcome. It has been so long since we've come together for a stream. Once again, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing, but you might notice we're starting in my gallery today. That's because I figured I'd do a quick little announcement just for anybody who hasn't seen the other announcements. Hello, Mateo, welcome in. On the other channels and platforms and everything. We currently have a puzzle shell challenge, Advent themed, ready to go here. So I thought I'd just quickly, to start the stream off, go ahead and realize that I didn't actually get out my pen. So hang on, let me get my pen. Oh, it's in the wrong section. Hang on. There we go. That was probably my fault. Okay. Anyway, I figured I would do a quick explanation as to how this works to start the stream off, just for anybody who may have questions while you guys send anything that you'd like me to work on in the build help stream today in chat. So give you some time to send in stuff for the queue. I don't believe I've missed anything so far, so let me know if I have. YouTube so far looks okay. Perfect. Hello, welcome in Kitty, Rose, Emmy, Kilo, RMJ, and Spirit. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, and Cat Dog's here as well. So here's the deal. Feel free to send your gallery ID, lot title, and what you need help with in the chat while I go through this, and then we'll add everybody to the queue and get going. But if you'd like to participate in the shell challenge, you can go to my gallery. ID is Sam and Bean. Same as you see on screen, just no spaces. It should be showcased, so it should be very, very easy to find, and currently it is on a 50/40 lot. It does technically use a pack, but this is a free pack. I think you get it for signing up for emails or something, which you can immediately unsubscribe from. But it is completely base game friendly. So, say you're having no impulse control. I wish you the best of luck with that. Anyway, so I built here. So it is, again, you can place it in any base game world. We'll go ahead and let it be whatever it is. Are we going to do it? Did I click no? What am I doing wrong? Am I, like, what's going on with my brain? This should place it, right? Furnished, residential, yes, yes. Am I doing something wrong? 'Cause, this is going to be a massive issue. This one will place. Or at least it's thinking about it. Okay. This is not a very good tutorial. Well, that's super duper fun. Okay, so we'll place anything but that lot, it appears. Great. That makes me so happy. What if I take it off my library instead? Okay, sure, fine, whatever, it's cool. Anyway, it should place for you. Who knows? Tiny Town is trying to make a reappearance. Well, it placed. What I'm trying to show you is, here's how the Advent Calendar Challenge, Shell Challenge works. Inside each of these rooms is a room to place. So if we go down, you can see I've tried to hide them all. So if you get rid of these shelves, you can kind of see there are some outlines in there. So you can place the rooms here on the rest of the lot. And then when you click on a gift and delete it, you'll be left with a single item, and that item will dictate what your room will be. So like a couple of these have toilets for bathrooms. There's a table for an office, or a desk for an office rather. So pick a present at random, go with the rooms in order though, try and build a house, and let me know how you do. So that's what's supposed to happen. A couple of questions that we've gotten so far include, is custom content allowed? Yes, this is a self-paced challenge. I'm not going to be doing tours. I just don't have that availability in my schedule, but it's a fun way to count down to the holidays together. Another question is the items in the gifts, do you have to use that? So if you remove a gift and there's a toilet, do you have to use that specific toilet? No, you just have to make a fully functioning bathroom. Aside from that, standard puzzle shell challenge rules. So you cannot completely remove walls. You have to like replace them with a spandrel or a fence or a half wall or something. And you cannot add full height walls. So you can add some half walls if you want to split a room up a little bit, even add some spandrels, but you cannot add any full walls. hopefully that gives you guys some ideas as to how to get started. It is also in the Discord, so that's the best place to ask and answer questions. And again, if you go to my gallery, you should be able to place it. I don't know why I can't place it, but you should be able to. 10 people have so far, so there we go. It's working for 10 people. Oh, and then the last thing is this is 20 by 30. So when you're done with your build, you can just put it on a 20 by 30 lot. Yay, hip hip hooray. So fun. Anyway, Jordan, thank you. I hope that you're able to check it out. Also on Discord exclusively, we have a Create a Sim sort of companion advent calendar challenge happening. It's not like required for the house or anything. It's just sort of like if you prefer Create a Sim to build challenges, that's available. However, it's only on Discord because I couldn't figure out how to appropriately do all the prompts every day on all my other social platforms. So it's a Discord exclusive. If you'd like to join the Discord, it is the big green button at the top of my website. If the link doesn't work for you, because sometimes it's dumb, just message me on whatever platform you're watching and we can do that. Voice just reminded me of a little bit of Rebecca Sugar. Don't know who that is, but I am not whoever that is. Anyway, I think we should be able to continue with stream. So I think that this one particular lot was just giving me issues. I tried placing a few other things, so we should be good to go. So cool. Once again, wishing you owned a computer. Oh, I'm sorry. It should be console friendly if you're on console, but yeah. Ooh, also, I was looking at my schedule and I should be able to stream on Monday, December 23rd. So I was thinking maybe I would do this challenge live on the 23rd. Because that'll give you guys a chance to go through it, give me a chance to steal your ideas, and then I won't like be streaming it and spoilering it for anybody because it'll only be a couple days till Christmas. So anyway, I just wanted to call attention to that right off the bat. Literally creating your Sims for that challenge right now, so fun. So yes, I'm so excited to see what you guys pull together with this. Yeah, just wanted to get that set up there. So, hello. Uploaded to the tag, fantastic. And look, I'm going to actually write names down so I remember who's talking to me. Sahm Help in the title, that works. And Windows is what you need help with. All right. That's the only one I've seen so far. Oh, Laffy's here. Hello, Laffy. Welcome back. Thanks for being here. Hop out of bed and check it out. Well, it will be up. Technically, the challenge just runs through December, but like, it'll stay on my gallery if you want to do it later. But also, it'll be pretty fun. I'm pretty excited to check it out. I just want to give myself a little bit because right now I remember what's under the presents, you know, and I don't want to cheat. And I remember the room shapes, so I need to give myself a couple weeks to sort of forget, so that it'll actually be a challenge. You know what I'm saying? All right. So I've got that one. Yes, that'll be a fun stream. Yay. Rebecca Sugar is the creator of the show Steven Universe. Oh, interesting. The first show to feature a kiss between two women on Cartoon Network. Ah. What a fun fact. Mecca, hello. Welcome in. Wrote some songs for Adventure Time too. Look at you guys knowing so many pop culture things that I don't know. Anyway, let's get going. If you're not familiar with the stream, this is dedicated to helping you guys fix your build issues. Anything in build mode goes. Of course, this is my show, so if you don't like my build style, you're probably not going to enjoy my suggestions, but I always do my best to respect the original build as much as possible, while also offering, hopefully, some creative, constructive criticism. Storyteller is here as well. Awesome. Everybody's back. Fantastic. So yeah, we are going to start out with the hashtag here. It doesn't have to be on the hashtag, it's just easier for me to find it that way. Looks like this is the one we're working on, Windows and window placement. This is quite an interesting shape. I like this very much. I'm excited to take a look at it. Let's go ahead and move over to a 20 by 15 though. Submit to your Christmas mansion. Ooh, I saw that one. Voice is nice and well rested. Yes, not streaming for a week definitely helped with that. Christmas mansion. So happy to be here. Had a day. Broke your glasses, sliced your finger open, almost knocked yourself out, and had a headache. Laffy, I hope you're able to sit down and enjoy the stream, because that sounds like you have had quite enough happen today and you're ready to be done. That is entirely too much. Trying to decide to submit your build for help or for a roast, maybe beyond reasonable. We'll see what happens, I guess. Going for a roast this time? Ooh, exciting. I'm not very good at roasts, but I do try. Okay, so specifically, we are looking at windows here. Is this a glass roof? It is a glass roof. Okay, kudos on having this whole roof set up right here. I love it so much. And you even have columns on the front to support. Very nice. So, my first thought with the windows is, while these windows are cute, like I like how it's very solid looking and then you just have the window sort of hidden away, these windows really aren't going to give you much in the way of light, because they're so like tucked under the overhang there, you know? Glass roof was 100% inspired by you. Oh, thank you. Politely laying in bed with your Juan behind you, just trying to make it to your birthday one day so you can go on your trip. Ooh, I hope you have fun. Also, happy birthday. Survived 3 straight days of Thanksgiving dinners. Oh my gosh. That is a lot of Thanksgiving. I am sorry. Okay. Try to stay focused on windows. Very symmetrical with the windows. Appreciate. I will try to not comment on anything that's not windows. Yes, overall I like the vibe of the high-low windows, or high, like, short windows, that's what I meant to say. I just am not a fan of these in particular on the front. If you wanted to just keep it looking solid and not windowed, I would probably go with that. If you did want some windows over here to bring some light in, I don't know what packs you're using, but the ones that came to mind immediately... for me, the hiccups are back already. Who's shocked? Not I. That's a spa day window. Okay. Anyway, the window that came to mind was a window that I can't see because I am desperately blind. There we go. Maybe something with a thicker frame instead to keep the solid wall, kind of, sort of. Yeah, I think if you want a window, do something that'll actually let light in with a thicker frame up here. I think would be the option, but I'm also happy with just leaving it boring. Maybe they should just place the windows haphazardly. Maybe they should not. Emil, hello, may you be added to the list? Absolutely. And it's in the tag. Fantastic. I forget things. You know what? Same. Let me see if I can write this down correctly. Unfortunately, my S's and 5s look the same. Lizzie! Hello, welcome in. Have all the things because you're extra. No worries. Isn't the shape of the house so fun? It's fantastic. Today was definitely recovery day. I hope you were able to recover. Luffy, no worries. Happy to have you back in stream. Looking forward to the additional chaos when you're ready to bring it back. Yeah, I think I'd go with that. I genuinely do like all this stuff that you have going on over here. Something that I'm wondering here is whether or not you would have like a complementary wooden frame color across the front. I think that makes it much brighter and happier. Plus you already have the wooden frame here. And these, oh, these are base game windows. And this window is from, yes, Growing Together. And I don't think Growing Together has a complementary window that would work on this size space, which is a bummer. And none of the wood tones quite match, because that would be nice. None of the grays quite match, because that would be nice. Yeah, I think switching it out for a slightly brighter swatch to have that wood sort of carry all the way across would be good. I don't know, I really like this one. As far as the windows on the sides, sticking with this high window thing around the perimeter, very modern. I think it works. Wondering if we could check if we have the same bug that you have on a window. What window is it, or what's the bug? I'd be curious. Kind of looks like a frog. It kind of does, but in a fantastic way. I love it. It's called Mega Window from the base game. That sounds familiar. Let's look for Mega.
Thank you very much.
Oh, is it just Mega Window? Okay, if I place this, I can see through it. There are some paintings on the other side, but we can see through it. However, I do know that there's been a window bug recently where some windows are opaque. Oh, the thin Mega Window. There's so many Mega Windows. Oh, this one. Yeah, that one's still weird. It just straight up doesn't appear to have glass in it at all right now. Pretty sure it used to, but it doesn't now. So I don't know what's up with that. Jabel, hello, welcome back. I have not been posting very much. Unfortunately, life kind of went sideways. So aside from streaming, I literally have not had content creation time. But I'm happy to be back, hoping December will actually be a little bit of a return to normal. Next month for sure. Still working on your lighthouse. Nice. Lizzie, absolutely. Yeah, I don't have any solutions for that. It's just the game's being weird about it. The wooden panels on the front are the horizontal slats facade, which is from Get Famous. I've used these quite a few times. They're pretty nice. They have a couple of bright colors, but the wood tones are really lovely as well. The color scheme of the house next door. This was actually a roast that we did. But yeah, it is a unique color collection, isn't it? Do you use your last 1,000 points to submit your showcase build for a burn? Hasn't that window been a problem since the big window swatch update? It's been an issue for a minute. I don't know how long, though. My idea of time is just ridiculous, though. Was that one Mateo's? I don't remember if that was Mateo's or not. Yeah, absolutely. It's a pretty nifty item. Yeah, I really like what you're doing here. I really like the contemporary direction. Genuinely, if I was going to change anything, it would be to switch this swatch up, because you don't really have... I mean, I guess you do have some black with like the trim and the columns and everything, but I really like how bright this wood is at the front, so I would consider carrying that over to your windows, which would also help them contrast against that very, very dark siding. What packs are we using? This one in particular uses quite a few packs. Today is build help though, so none of the builds you're going to see on screen are mine. These are all submissions from chat, and we're trying to help do some troubleshooting and problem solving. The fact it hasn't been patched, yeah, I feel like it's supposed to be a window. Like, it's been a window in the past, right? I don't know. Anyway, I feel like I don't really have much else to offer on this one. I really like it. Just potentially switching out the swatches. Been broken since after Love Struck? No idea. It is a disappointment that it's not working, though. So unless there's something specifically that you were hoping I would address or complain about, I really like this build. Ooh, actually, you know what? No, I will say one other thing, because I have done this before, and I do like how it looks, is you could potentially put windows actually behind these slats, which would look good from the inside but still provide privacy. So if you wanted to have bigger windows for aesthetics on the inside, maybe like in a bathroom or something, and then you could put the wood slats over them, that could look cool potentially, but that's what I got. I'm also feeling inspired to make a frog house, so... Oh, whoop, I need to turn on my quarter tiles. There we go. Yes, we need to make a frog now. Had a lot of that. I feel like it didn't help very much, but I don't think it needs help, so there you go. Hopefully it provided some insight, though. And if you make some changes and want to bring it back, let me know. For now, I'm going to cross you off the list, and we're going to go check out what Cat Mom has. Currently, I have Cat Mom and then Emil, so if anybody else has a lot they'd like to add to the list, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just dork around for a little bit. Christmas Mansion 3030. Let's go move to a different lot first. Nope, that's the wrong button. And then we can read the description a little bit more. A giraffe house for a giraffe girl. We did, you know what? We were thinking of you when we were building that llama. We were talking about how easily it could be turned into a giraffe, especially with some of the new wallpapers. Where is this? 3030. Willow Creek, right? Willow Creek has a 3030? Am I crazy? I thought it was one of these, but that's a 50-50 and a 40-30. Is this in... Oh, look, the lot is Golden Peak and Copperdale. Hey, look, if you actually read the lot description, sometimes it gives you helpful hints. Good golly gracious. How embarrassing. Jess, hello. Welcome in. A frog house with a swampy moat. See, I think that could be absolutely delightful. We are going... Where do the Prescotts live? Over here? Yeah. All right. I'm just going to move you out so that I don't have to deal with people. There we go. Cat Mom, I see that now. I just was like, oh, I'll just read it when we get there. Obviously, that was a bad decision. Furnished. I'm guessing we're doing the roof. Need help building the roof and want to keep the tree visible through the top window. The inspiration image is in build help on Discord. We might look that up. I'll look it up probably on my phone so that the Discord does not get mad about things. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, is this the Mr. Willoughby's Christmas tree house? It looks like it. Yes. Okay, cool beans, cool beans. Yeah, we can do that. We're good. Also tired. I know. Alright. There we go. Oh, and the lighting on this lot is so pretty as well. The trees kind of get in the way, much like the one lot in Cats and Dogs World, but anyway, yes. So we're pretty much going to want to have a gable facing forward here to frame this out, and then we are going to do a couple of hipped roof pieces roughly. We might end up going for a mansard style roof. This looks more... Yeah, I think that might be what we end up doing to give it that correct pitch and overall shape. Oh gosh, apologize for the hiccups. They are being very annoying. Anyway, so what I'm going to start with is drawing a room. 2 tiles in all the way around. Then if this is too tall, that's fine. We can fix it. So I'm going to put that there, and I'm going to go ahead and remove the floor. This will remove the ceiling of the other rooms, but you can put that back like so, if you so choose. Oh, just kidding. It's still not showing up. Weird. Weird game. Will I have to do this? Oh good, that'll get rid of my walls. I love this game so much. Anyway, there are ways to get around this. Apparently. What I wanted to do was build this in so that I could be like, and then we can check the pitch. And then if it doesn't work out, guess what? Easy peasy, we can just switch it out to a platform. But now the game just wants to be annoying. So anyway, if I take a half hipped roof piece now, I should be able to pull that over. I'm going to hold shift while I push this back so that it should keep, or not shift. I don't even remember my own keys. If I hold alt while I push this back, it should keep the same height. So I'll make that easy peasy. And since this floor is not a living floor, I'm not going to worry too much about the roof potentially clipping in. I'm just going to put these half hipped roof pieces all the way around, and then we can judge it together, which is the best way to judge things. Is it not? And one more here. There we go. And then we just got to put that gable back where it belongs. I think we're doing a 4 tile here. That looks about right. So that is how I'd throw that down. I like this size for this, for the build height. I think that scale-wise this is working. We still have a few finishing touches, but scale-wise I think this works. The inspiration image is a little bit shorter, but I do like this one. Isn't this roof fantastic? Yes, I love these so much. So I'm going to start there. Now, we do have a couple other things that we are going to want to do, including, but not limited to, eaves. Oh, gosh. These hiccups are ridiculous. Anyway. If you watched my second Empire build, you already know where we're going with this, but I'm going to copy and place the roof pieces in the exact same spot, and then just pitch them down so that we get eaves. And what this should let us do is have eaves without interrupting some of our more strategically placed pieces. So that should give us a nice eave around there. And I can copy and place this over on this side. Same with this piece. And then once more on the back. There we go. So this is straying a little bit from the inspiration. I don't see that little bit of eave kicking out exactly, but it will look a lot better in game. And then we can grab some lovely, lovely roof trim. I'll use this one. Maybe. Let's see how many times I have to click to put it everywhere that I want it to be. I think that's all of them. Alright, so... oh, no, I missed one. Right there. Okay. So there's roof trim, and then we can add our shingles. Something like this, I think, would be nice. Just gotta click everything again. There we go. The build feels magical. Isn't it lovely? Mary, hello, welcome in. Happy to have you back. We need to grab a platform now to place on the top. So I'm just going to draw a single level platform like so. Go into my floors, grab a platform trim, and then pick one that complements the rest of the build. In this case, I would use either... why is my roof trim sticking up so far? This is a new issue. Anyway, I would consider using white or black, depending on if I wanted it to feel more or less prominent. I kind of like the black on this one. It really pulls the attention down to the rest of the build. And then if we really wanted to get crazy, I think we could add a floor trim to this as well. I don't think we need to, but if you wanted it to be extra fancy, you could do that. So I'm not going to. To finish off the top, I would grab just something like so. Hip hip hooray. We did it. Are we renovating builds off the gallery? So yes, we are taking requests from chat, and then we do our best to fix stuff up. So this one in particular, we are trying to fix up the roof. So it came to us not roofed, and we're working on roofing it. The one that we did before this, we were working on some window placement. And then next up, I don't remember, but we'll figure it out. So that's what we've got. This is a really cute build. I really, really do like this one. So we've got that. If we wanted to, we could push these eaves in as well. You might need to play with this a little bit more to get it to line up how you like it. I kind of like them coming down. As far as, you know, how the game functions. And finally, we do have some chimneys in our inspiration image. So I like to do rooms for my chimneys, because then I can make the paint color match whatever I have elsewhere on the build. So like, I'd probably build up my chimneys like that on either side. You think it'll let me? That's not right. We can do it together. There we go. We have chimneys there. Actually, I can't entirely tell where all the chimneys are supposed to be. I might just go with these two. But anyway, that would let me continue to use the same stone or switch it out to a different brick, and just gives me a lot more control over my chimneys as opposed to just using the roof decoration type chimneys. We'll trim them up. Of course, we can still add chimneys inside, so I'll delete the floor like so. grab a chimney, put it inside, and now they will still smoke and look fabulous, but also blend in with the build a little bit better. So that's, I think, how I would recommend roofing it. Thank you. I think it looks pretty good. Rose has evil eyebrows face, so that's questionable. Nat, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I think this is what I'd recommend for your roof. Oh, geez. Rose, thank you so much for redeeming that roast. I'm going to put this build on the gallery for Cat Mom to decide what they want to do with it. There you go. Any of the builds that you see on stream today will be on my gallery. ID is Sam and Bean, same as you see on screen, just no spaces. They'll stay up there for about a month. However, I highly recommend you check out the original builders, as if they can do this, they can do lots of other fun things as well. And that's where you'll be able to find the completed version of the build. So, for anybody who doesn't know how the roasts work, you can get points for watching streams on YouTube, just like on Twitch. It's just on YouTube instead. And then you can redeem them for a roast, and then I have to stop whatever I'm doing and complain about stuff that you did. May just re-upload so it's more at the top of your stuff unless you desperately want to scroll all the way back through your gallery. What are we roasting, Rose? What are we roasting today? I can go find your gallery while I wait for chat and stream to catch up to each other. Behold. I can sort by... Oh, I can't sort by oldest, which is stupid. Expecting family home. Okay. Do you think this will work? Darn. Did I spell it wrong? It's possible. Okie dokie. We will just look for lots, and it's on a 20 by 15. And now we have to look. Oh, look, this is pretty old. And here's its neighbor. I'm scared. It's heinous. Okay, thank you for letting me know. It is base game only, so it's got that going for it. Oh, good golly gracious. Alright, back to a 2015 we go. I'm scared. Somebody hold my hand. I'm terrible at roasting, but I will do my best. That's a 2020. Here's a 20 by 15. This lot does not deserve the dignity of being placed upon its original ground. Sorry, not sorry. So we're just going to put it over here in an island where it can't bother anybody. Oh, did you reset? It's fine, we know where it is. Is your sim couple ready to start a family but not ready for a huge house? Do they love to entertain and have a big kitchen but also be able to tuck themselves away inside their little reading nook in their bedroom? Then this base game house is perfect for you. Spoil that first child with a big room and your parent sims with the master bedroom. I'm scared. There's a huge difference between your pre-Sam discovery builds and post-Sam. Yes. Oh, I was gonna say we'd have before Sam era and after Sam era, like BC and AD. Except I'm not fond of the before Sam initials, so we're not going to do that. Anyway. Is there any lighting that's gonna help? Probs not, we'll just go with this one. Although I dare say the sunsets in this world are gorgeous. Sulani's are still pretty good for like warm sunsets, but for cool sunsets, Copperdale's where it's at. Alright. Well, I think we can all agree that the window situation is a little aggressive. The bad thing is you did actually follow my window rule, which is a big one, a small one, and an accent. But somehow it's still wrong. Somehow it's still wrong. So, all right. So what exactly is wrong? Because this is supposed to be a learning opportunity, right? Learning opportunity. How do I even explain the learning opportunity, though? Ooh, this one's tricky. Okay. In general, when you're trying to pick windows for a build, I recommend doing... Claire, thank you so much for the rose. You don't think they're placed haphazardly enough, Mateo? Are you seeing this? Generally, I recommend a large window, a small window, and an accent window. So a maximum of 3 windows on your build. Any more, okay, sometimes it fits the style, okay. But 90% of the time, that's the max number of windows you want. I also have rules on how to place them. Like, by section and making sure they're the same height. Technically, all of the window rules have been followed on this build, which is why it's so sad. Also, yeah, these aren't even actual windows anymore, but that's not on you. So, this was before modular stairs, ceilings, and the window update. I'm gonna pretend that's gonna matter. How's that? So what... Gee willikers. What's throwing this off? You have a lot of these small accent windows over here. It's so cluttered, and for what? You could do this so much better. They're not really serving a purpose at this point. They're just there and cluttering everything up. At this point, if you really, really wanted to keep that double gable at the front, you would just want to clear that out. Still doesn't look good for other reasons. But like, oh, that is rough. I don't think I can fix that within the scope of a roast. Okay, so we've got that. Also, we have this peak right here. This roof could have been done so many ways. How many ways? Oh, I don't know, but so many. Look, you see how this, see how that looks fine? And do you see how we could just like, oh my gosh, it will still actually almost look fine? What is going on here? I don't even know anymore. You know what? I give up. I'm giving up already on your roof. I don't like it. My point is, it doesn't have to be this way. Most roasty roasts I've done. I'm sorry. Hi, Peter. Welcome in. Trying to remember your Greek roots. I wish you luck. Think I'm being too mean? No. Unfortunately, Rose has earned it because Rose has been around for a very long time and is an extraordinarily competent builder. Beyond competent. Brilliant builder. This is just a really bad example of Rose's talents. Okay, so anyway, it's too cluttered up there. The pointy roof is stupid. Moving on down to these windows. These windows are just too spaced out, and it's just way too busy here. You've got a very detailed window on top of a stone wall, and it's spaced out, which is adding more apparent detail. If we were to cluster these together, that would simplify the shape significantly, but they're not clustered together. So we have detailed windows with spaces between them, which adds more detail, on top of a detailed stone wall with a trim detail and a different siding on top for no reason, with another detailed window on top of that, on top of bricks. Okay? Too many. A llama corn, we can definitely re-roof it, but right now we're complaining. We'll see. Why is there a skylight over the porch? What a good question. I don't know. I don't know why there's a skylight over the porch, but do you know what the real problem is? It's not even a skylight. Is it? It's not. It's just glass on top of concrete. You're overstimulated. I'm sorry. Vampire repellent. Yeah. So anyway, it's glass over concrete with extended eaves, and the roof trims don't even match. How much of this is because it's an old build and some stuff didn't work? I don't know, but it's wrong and it's bad. Pretty good for how of a build it is. The shell has potential, and that you are such an optimist, and I love that for you. The sides of the roof aren't painted, so we've got that going for us. We have oh my gosh. Most of the windows follow the same issue where it's just too much detail on a cramped space and there's not enough actual like definition happening. It is just cluttered. It's texture on texture on texture. It's too much. It's too much. Please fix it. It's hurting your eyes. Unfortunately, this is a roast, so I'm just going to complain about stuff. We don't actually generally fix stuff during a roast. What is... Okay, see this little roof piece? Clever. I'll give you that. If you were to do this fabulous thing, like extend it, all of a sudden you don't have that roof trim clipping out anymore. Wow. It's just the same problem over and over again. It's too many textures. It's too fine of textures. We have small, thin windows for no reason. Also, I don't know what architectural style this is, and you don't have to know architectural styles to build well, but it does help you understand what types of sidings and windows and shapes and colors tend to go together, and this is not it. It's not it. I warned you I was going to be a little extra sassy today because I am 3,000 steps over my limit and I'm in pain, so I'm just letting it all out on this one. There's a lack of terrain paint, could be the game, so I'm not going to harass you too much for that. The landscaping also sucks. It's just so not there. It's very absent landscaping. Should we even bother going inside? Why is there a fountain on your porch? Why did you think that was classy? When you fix them, it's like watching cake being iced. That is such a sweet compliment. Pun not intended. Thank you. Why are the big windows on the porch not centered? I don't know, but I've given up. They are... Oh, gosh. See, I thought this was a flat wall, and I was like, well, maybe they're supposed to be, like, repeating a pattern with the door or something. But no, they're just... And what's the column for? That's not helping anybody. What is this? Because window update. You could not literally... They wouldn't place here? That's right, we used to have some funky rules about windows, didn't we? Okay, that's fair. But that doesn't answer the rest of the roof problems, so... It's a replacement item from the gallery? I don't believe so. It's just there. To be pretty or something. Okay. Here's the inside. Alright. I know that the game has changed. However, as far as I know, you could have still put the chair here. The fountain's there to damage the porch. Right? You couldn't place them on half tiles. Yes, I remember that, because you had to place it fully on the walls, otherwise it would clip weird. Okay, but that doesn't explain this. Television literally on the ceiling. That hurts my neck just pretending to watch it, Rose. Used to be so proud of the kitchen. I can't wait to complain about it. Anyway, the window thing is fair. Lots of different plants, so that's great. An effort was made to decorate. Do you know where else decorations go? On the walls. That's an option. All the sunlight streaming into this room is going to damage your furniture so much, though, and gosh, how expensive to heat and cool. Step away for a moment to get noodles. The roast actually has some heat today. I'm trying. There's so many plants. I could tell that you were trying to decorate. I can also tell that you failed. If we go over here and check the tile count, typically I say anything with a 3 tile by 3 tile feels empty. The issue I have with this space isn't necessarily the empty 3 tiles, because that doesn't technically exist. It's just that this hallway is so wide for no reason. Also, this column could work so much better here. So that's where we're going to put it. I don't care that there's a door there. We're going to ignore that. So anyway, actually, why is there a door there? Did you put stuff? No, I think it's just there for decoration. I don't know what the door is doing there. Anyway, the hallway is just really, really wide, which doesn't suit the scale of the home. Your hallway is nearly the size of your living room. You know, like that's just a lot. Anyway, I can see you're already experimenting with the floor. I love how you experimenting with the floor just calls attention to how not centered stuff is. You and I both know that this could have been done a lot better, and I know that you can do better. You've shown that in recent builds. Yeah, I don't even know what to say about the floor. You're calling attention to the center of the room, but then not actually playing off the center of the room. So that's, I think, why that looks so weird. Now they're trying to make it ADA accessible. It's Harry Potter's room, just in case. Kitty, gotta go make food. That is a good use of time. May your food be delicious. I do appreciate all the storage. Listen, I'm tall, and even I can't reach those cabinets. I don't even think I could reach those standing on the counter. Maybe that would be really dangerous though. Like literally opening a cabinet over your head. This, I don't think this is ADA compliant. I don't think so. I used to be a teacher. I was the oldest of 4 children in a homeschool household. So yes. What is going on with this refrigerator? This just looks so weird and awkwardly. I am so confused as to why you decided to put the refrigerator there. There are a lot of better options for refrigerator placement in the kitchen. Again, the overabundance of windows. Also, I think something else that I'm noticing here is the color scheme is odd. You have black and white, which are generally very common, but you also have gray, a couple of different grays actually, and the blues and the greens, and it's a lot of very dark colors, which can work well, but then you throw in these random whites and bright colors and yeah. I think narrowing down your color palette would have served this build well. Needs a ladder, for sure. Oh, how time passes. I don't want to wait till I get upstairs. I'm scared. I do appreciate that you do have the whatever this is called. See, I can't brain. No brains. Oh, I love the vintage touch of the barrel wastebasket in this kitchen. That is so classy. The dining room is okay. The shocking amount of windows would be better suited to a sunroom, but hey, oh my gosh, you do know how to put paintings on the walls. I'm so proud of you. I think that a floor decoration would have worked much better in the dining room as opposed to the kitchen here. The bathroom is a bathroom, so that's great. Let's see, can we? Oh, good. We can see the toilet from the front porch. That's very important for the Amazon person. So, you know, you can wait for your package just in the comfort of your own bathroom. Reaching into those cabinets without a ladder is an OSHA violation. Kayla, thank you so much for the follow. Is this the exact mansion of The Sims 1? I have no idea what's going on with this one. I'm just complaining about it. That is the big bathroom for the first floor when there's no bedroom downstairs. It's a nice guest bath, I suppose, you know, so that your guests can be violated. It's very important. It's Sims tradition. Gosh, you're making the lisp come back. What's going on? This wall also bothers me immensely. Oh my gosh. You know what? I have to move on. Oh no, I'm scared. Range hood, sure. That's what we can call it. That works. Creeping bathroom. Very demure, very mindful. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. It'll be fine. The doorbell rings while you're on the toilet. This house doesn't have that problem. Wow. Fair. Okay. Shower on the first floor for ADA compliance. Mateo, I don't know about that. I appreciate that you're branching out in your fire marshal training, though. I'm so sad. What? I might cry just from the shock. I'm so tired. Holy hallway. Gosh. Okay. Other rules that I have. In general, you know that I like to find formulas for things to help you guys build better. I'm going to point out a few formulas here. We have currently a max 3 sim home, right? We got mommy and daddy and the little baby, 3 sims, which means you should have 4 seats at the table, 4-ish seats in the living room. Often the living room will be a little bit bigger. And if you have a kitchen, I would recommend it having 3 to 4 open counter spaces. Like generally the amount of bedrooms relates roughly to the amount of counter spaces. That sounds weird. I should go into that in more detail in a future video. But just like this would be a great 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 to 6 bedroom home size kitchen. But it is not in fact a 4 to 6 bedroom home. I know it's supposed to be for entertaining, blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Dinner parties always end in death. Anyway. But this could have very easily been A 4-bedroom home. Rage hood. I mean, fair. Okay, so what? Gee willikers. So look, you have this tile right here, which you're doing nothing with. I don't know if you're going for architectural interest or what. But this doesn't have to be architecturally interesting. This can just be a wall and have a square bedroom. That's fine. And you could push this, well, not like right there, but you could have pushed a tile in and done a shower there and done a separate shower and tub, which would have really made it like that lovely ensuite. I love that the toilet is just attached directly. Oh, it's going to look from the outside, but they're broken. Toilet's attached directly to the window. Plumbers are going to be thrilled about that. We do have soap. So I guess there's at least hygiene in this home. This bathroom is so gray, and this room is so green. Bed in front of the windows. You're going to wake up to the sun. There's going to be a draft. Just generally not the best idea. And it looks... What? I don't understand how Sims objects are like tiled or whatever. It's so green, which is fine. It's just your color palette throughout the build is very confusing. There's a book on the floor. So there's hygiene, but not organization. Okay, it's fine. A rug would have really helped in this room. A plain wall might have helped with this room. Let's see, banana leaf motif. I do love this wallpaper. This is a really good wallpaper. Do we have... Oh, it'd have to be pink, though, which really doesn't help the situation. All right, on to see. Or blue. Anyway, in general, I do really like this wallpaper. It just can be kind of weird to work with sometimes. A rug would have gone a long way. What a room. Soap all by itself because it knows what it did. Everything in the house is attached to windows. Wouldn't it be great if, I don't know, maybe there just weren't so many windows? Okay, see, this is a lovely little dining table in your hallway. It wouldn't have made any sense to put like a family bathroom there. That would have been silly. Move the office space upstairs. Absolutely not. We need another dining table. Now if we move into the child's room, it's sad beige baby, but somebody snuck in and added curtains, and we know somebody snuck in and added curtains because they didn't add curtains anywhere else. Pretty sure this is the kid's aunt being like, you are living in a world void of color, my child. I will save you. That is the only thing that makes sense for how these curtains got here, because we know mom and dad are not curtain people. The room next door took all the rug budget. You have a window looking to a main boulevard in your apartment. It's the bane of your existence. Windows are great and terrible. You walk into the bathroom straight into the toilet. Aren't you meant to tuck toilets away from the door? Possibly. Don't know, don't care. I care more about this tile being dumb. And just this whole... Oh my gosh. See, I agree that the bones of this house are decent. We could fix this up in so many ways and save it. We're not going to because this is a roast. It's meant for complaining. But like, oh, good. We're giving our toddler a violin. Way to set reasonable expectations for your child. Also, let's take a moment to appreciate the light arrangement. That's enough appreciation for the lights. Last thing that I want to mention, I think, is this valley right here. It's too many textures. It's too many layers. Good news, we have outdoor dining and a grill. Bad news, you have to walk all the way around the property. It would have been so nice if we had maybe somewhere we could have put a door to the outside and the backyard, but we just have too many windows being covered up by fireplaces and televisions. It's very important. I thought the light light because of the Light Appreciation Plus. Gonna download it and refloor plan it. It's really cute. Honestly, there's some really good stuff happening. Rose, your bones were there. They just weren't ready yet. Okay, listen, I need to show you this. Very, very briefly. If I just get rid of this trim between... Oh, is this a floor trim? Oh my gosh. I thought it was a roof trim. Anyway. literally just starting off with a couple of changes as simple as this. Whoop. I recognize that this wasn't possible when the build was done. Doesn't give you an excuse. It's still terrible. Anyway, already this is starting to look better because we're simplifying shapes that don't need to be overcomplicated. We're respecting the overall size of the build a lot more with our window placement here. And just the roof line makes more sense now. Favorite thing is the one piece of fence in the backyard doing nothing. To be fair, sometimes when I take builds off the gallery, the fence does wacky things, so I'm trying to not complain about stuff the gallery could have done. For example, it could have been the gallery's fault for terrain paint being missing and fence pieces being missing. It's not the gallery's fault for the overabundance of windows, though. Baby bones. The shrubbery. Yeah. So anyway, That's what I'm giving you there. I feel like that was a long and solid roast. I think I did a good job. High five me. Harry Potter's under the stairs door might have been the back door. I don't know. Oh no. RMJ, that roast, yes. I think that is an hour cooldown. Just so that we can actually also do whatever the stream is intended to do. So set a timer on your phone. I'm going to remove this abomination from my view. And we are going to move on with our build help list. So I believe let's see, we already did the Christmas mansion. Currently I have Emil on the list. If there's somebody else that was supposed to be on the list that I do not have on the list, please remind me. Are we roasting a bit? I'm so nice about things. We just did a roast. Next up, we're going to try to be helpful again. The roast command is on cooldown for about 30 more minutes, so around 10 o'clock we may have another one. It looks like a couple of people are trying to battle that out. But anyway, build help live. So fun. If you guys have a build that you need help with, let me know. It doesn't have to be on the hashtag. Oh, look, if I get rid of the S, I bet it'll do things. There we go. It doesn't have to be on the hashtag. I just have to know your gallery ID, lot title, and what you need help with. Anything in build mode goes. So send your gallery ID, lot title, and what you need help with all in one chat, and then I can add you to the list. Again, currently I just have the one person on the list. Usually we end up doing like 8 to 10. We've done 3 so far. I'm moving on to lot number 4, so plenty of room on there. Builds when you first start are never going to see the light of day. That's fair. I'm hoping... I think I have to actually look this one up by the ID. I'm hoping that I can actually make a video roasting some of my old builds. I think that would be absolutely delightful. I have a couple in mind that, much like the one we just saw, have good bones. There's a decent concept. I just didn't know what I was doing yet. I've got an anxiety shell bar. Same. How do you make a room under a platform? You should just be able to do it like normal. I don't... Oh no, did I not write down the lot title? Oh no, here it is. It's right here. There's a hashtag. Heck yeah. Looking for help with the downstairs layout and how to furnish the 2 living spaces, dining room, study. Alright, we can totally take a look at that. Let me jump over to... Oh, I forgot already. 40-30. I have the memory of a goldfish. That one's a 30-30, 30-20. Looks like we're going somewhere else. Possibly over to New Crest. 40-30. Heck yeah. Here we go. You have a bunch on the gallery. If you have a build in particular, let me know. Or even if you just or know, like it's the 4th lot or whatever. That is very helpful. Joseph, hello. Welcome back. It has been a minute. Alora, no, you can just send the chat here on stream and then I'll write it down. How long does a stream go? We started at 8:30. It is currently 9:30. I generally try to be on the last build around 11:30 or so. So about 2 more hours. Cinnamon rolls. I want cinnamon rolls. Anyway, hopefully I've caught up on the questions. How do we make a room under a platform? So platforms, right? Platforms and foundations are 2 separate things. I'm going to assume you know what you're talking about. And you do in fact mean a platform. To build a room under a platform, like you should just be able to build a room like that. Unless, no, wait. I think, oh my gosh, go away. There we go. I think I know what you mean. Do you mean like how people sometimes place doors on the sides of platforms and put furniture under it? That is a little bit trickier. So what we're going to do is grab a half wall that matches the same height as our platform. With this half wall, we can then actually place windows and archways, I believe, into it. I don't know if we can place doors, but I'm 99% sure I can place archways. No! Why must you do this to me? I thought we could do this, and now I'm very, very sad. Can we place dock doors? No, but we can place windows? Weird. Well, I thought this was a thing, but maybe I don't remember how I'm supposed to be doing it. There is time, yes. Have I played with Life and Death Pack? A little bit, mostly on our Rags to Riches series. Okay, so apparently I don't remember how to make rooms under platforms. This is embarrassing. I'm very sorry. I thought that if you put a half wall around it, you could put a door on it. But that doesn't seem to want to be working. Too short? Maybe? Hang on. I realize we are completely side questing right now. We will get back to stuff in a minute. No, the door just wants to place up top. That is very disappointing. I thought we could do that. Bummer. I know you can do this with stairs. Like if you make stairs, you can put a door on it and stuff. I thought we could do it with platforms. If we can, then I do not remember how. And if it involves basement stuff, I don't generally do that because that has a lot of room to go wrong. Darn, I don't remember. Baby girl. It sounds weird to say that. I'm sorry. I will write that down. And then, Laura, you have to see. A lot of yours have custom content. Fair enough. Technically, I'll do stuff with custom content. You just have to acknowledge that like the custom content won't still be there when I put it back on the gallery. So like if you have custom content windows, I can place base game windows to show a general window layout, but then I won't be able to actually obviously use the custom content windows. Let me try and write this down. And the blue and white house. Decorating. I will warn you, I'm not the best at decorating, but I have been getting better. The interior design like a nerd series has really been helping me out with that a lot. Christy, hello. Welcome back. They all need help. Fair. That's how I feel sometimes too. Absolutely. Let me know if you have more questions. If I do miss a chat, usually people, more of our regular viewers are able to answer questions as well. Or if I just miss the question, feel free to ask it multiple times. I don't mean to ever ignore anybody, I just miss stuff. Anyway, speaking of missing stuff, let's do a quick refresher on what we're working on here. Downstairs layout with 2 living spaces, dining room, possibly a study, look at some general furnishing. So upstairs, looks like we are already working on bedrooms upstairs, so I'm not going to mess with our stair placement. Oh, I can see why we have the kitchen back here. Oh, all right, this is one of these houses. Most of the houses that I'm familiar with in my area, very American, if you can't tell by the accent, we generally walk into living areas, but this appears to be maybe not. Or is this a living room? Oh, you know what? These doors are glass. Hang on. These doors are glass. So maybe this is a living space, office. And then this is supposed to be kitchen and dining. This is a very large area. I understand why we are putting the kitchen here. That does make sense. I don't know if it would make any more sense to move it. Let me think about this one for a second. I would love to. You are currently next on the list, so I will see what I can do. Your house's entrance isn't directly into a living area, you just assume it's a very expensive house. Fair. Okay, we have a lot of doors as well. Okay. Two living spaces, dining room, study. I don't know what exactly this is based on, so I'm hesitant to redo too much. Do. I like... Okay, I'm guessing this is just like a general style that I'm not as familiar with, because most of what I'm thinking about is reflecting of more like Midwest America type stuff. First thought, I really like your fireplace. Fireplaces for living rooms are great.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for the follow. Based on a real floor plan, translating to Sims is weird. Fair enough. That is true. We definitely have space. I'm going to go off of like what's going to work in The Sims. So we definitely have space for another fireplace here, which would really anchor this area as a nice dining space with the kitchen and dining connected here. And then we'd have like the office and a separate living room, which would be really sweet and cozy. Another thing I was considering would be to move the kitchen and dining to the front and then have this more of like a casual family room. And maybe finding a space for a more formal sitting room closer to the front of the house again. That was a thought I had. I do think that the kitchen and dining are okay. Oh, this is so large though, isn't it? Would it help at all to carry this wall across and separate this out a little bit more? Again, just trying to think of what would work best with our actual game here. Get rid of the kitchen. Because with this space being a little bit more narrow, it might work better to do our... I'll fix the windows. Dining room on this side, because it would complement the shape of the table better. Because if you have a very large square area and then you put a rectangular table in there, sometimes it can look a little bit odd. I'm going to go with base game since we're just going to be working on some layout stuff. This is a fairly large home, so I think we should be able to do a 3-tile table. Yeah, and then I might even actually bring this wall out as well. Okay, so I think we could very easily do this 3-tile table here, and then we could either do 6 chairs or 8. If we did 8, we'd pull this back a little bit more, possibly push this wall back as well. Just really have this feel like its own space there. That could be nice. We have an archway in use already, this keystone style arch. I'll put this here and here, especially since this is more of a side entrance. I think it makes sense to have maybe a little bit of a mudroom situation here with laundry or something. That could also work in this area here. And then I would move the kitchen to be over on this side. It's not going to work great with these windows. Well, we can work around the windows though. House is giving you vague shotgun vibes. It is a bit big for that. It is. I do not believe that it is a shotgun home. It definitely has some similarities. I guess, I mean, it could be. It's just, it's very wide. So if it is a shotgun, it's not a, like, very, very old one. It would be more of a new one. Maybe a modern construction based on that classic layout. Anyway, we can do a kitchen that's sort of cut around the windows a little bit. We might even add a pantry. Do I want to add a pantry? Maybe. I will consider it. So, did I eyedropper? I must have eyedroppered something. Oh yeah, the arch. I'm going to start with a fridge there just because I can. I'm sorry, the hiccups are so bad. Oh, can we not auto counter? There we go. Oh, just kidding. All right, never mind. We're not auto countering. I thought I'd be clever, and instead I just caused myself pain and heartache. What else is new? So if I grab these corners, like so. I've done this before. Sometimes it works better than others. We could put cabinets. Yeah, see, this cabinet isn't the best one for this, but if I'm just using base game, we might have to go with it. We can put cabinets sort of under the windows there, and then use move objects to place items on those cabinets. So I have seen this in historical homes. If you want to go for a more Bella, thank you so much for the follow. Like a more historical home. The windows are giving me that general vibe, so I think we could get away with it. In that case, I might also add a nice porcelain tile. Caden, thank you for the follow as well. I might add a nice porcelain tile. Ooh, that reminds me. I meant to bring this one up. Is it this one? Yes, this one. Once we hit 100,000 followers on TikTok, I will put up a poll video, and the top voted comment, assuming it complies with my general stream rules and isn't too out there, will be a stream. I'll schedule a whole stream with whatever you guys want. Could be a Sims build challenge, could be Roller Coaster Tycoon, could be a heck of things, heckin' ton of various things. So yeah, if you'd like to help us reach that goal, there you go. That's your reward. Auto counter tool never works for you. It is weird. I don't like it. Anyway, historical kitchen option. If you don't like this and you'd rather just have the counter straight across, you would have to switch the windows out for something a little bit shorter, but I'm going to continue working with this one. Now this hallway is fine. Stairs and everything. Oh yeah, you've already got... Oh! We're going to ignore that. Anyway, I was just thinking about adding an island over here as well. It would be a good spot for one. I was thinking about moving the stairs a little bit in order to adjust where that bathroom entry point was, but I don't think we're going to be doing that. I think the stairs are where the stairs are going to be. So anyway, that's a kitchen suggestion. I may remove this, pretend we used to have a fireplace on this wall, put the stove there. The island would be a great place for a sink. This door is technically 2 tiles, but if you scooch it over, it should still work. And then we can add an end piece right there. So that'll look nice and pretty at the end. Yeah, I might switch it around to be like this. It's still spacious enough that it feels rather grand and like a nice big family home, but having the walls line up with the edge of this area helps it feel more like its own room, which is just cozy, especially for a dining room. You know, dining rooms aren't generally wide open spaces. You know, you all want to sit together and talk together and have a nice meal together, so that might help. Werewolf rampaging rooms. Ah, okay. Accidentally found the kidnapped chambers. Anthropology rooms. Yeah, for Bigfoot. Werewolf rooms, so I guess werewolves live here. That's fine. I love that you're putting the kids in the basement. That makes me so happy. I was going to even suggest a daylight basement, but it appears that for assorted reasons you have elected to keep the basement away from the edge of the home. So unfortunately we cannot give the children lights. But yeah, I think I'm going to recommend this layout instead for your kitchen and dining. Sort of flip-flop them around, give us a little bit of a hallway here. I think this could be nice. Calling CPS. Oh no. Very normal Sims things. Oh yeah, on Discord earlier we had a conversation entirely in Plum Bob emotes. So that was fun. Join the Discord. Good times over there.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the follow, Brant. Appreciate it. This house is cute, isn't it? It's delightful. Clarification in case you just joined us. This is Build Help Stream. I'm not just complimenting my own skills. This is somebody else's build that we're trying to help problem solve. Anyway. join the Discord. I have to figure out what packs I want to give away for Christmas. So if you guys have any insight or input on that, feel free to let me know in the Discord. Now with this door where it is, I would really like to tile the kitchen, but this doesn't feel quite right. Maybe? Let me Control F for quarter tiles and... yeah. No, I think I'd rather have this just there, and then I'll move the door there, I think. Which is fine. We can cabinet in some stuff over here. Still going with just base game. This is just layout suggestions. Whether you do or don't agree with any of this is totally up to you. Don't have to keep it or anything. Yeah, okay, that'll work instead of a pantry, I think. Just trying to bring in some full-size cabinets. Nice kitchen. I think I would use the tile. Again, this is just going on more of like a historical home type thing. Not even this tile in particular. I was just picking a tile. Elected not make a monstrosity. Ask for help with windows and roofing. You actually tried with this one. I'd love to. Totally miss when it jump scares you stuffing your face with cinnamon rolls. I have one good gluten-free cinnamon roll recipe, but it requires a couple of ingredients that I don't generally have in the house, which means I have to plan to make them, and planning around baking and a spoon shortage is tough. Anyway, perfect. Yes, you can. If you'd like to be added to the list, if you could make an official little post, I would appreciate it, because then I can write it down easily. All right, kitchen, dining. Final answer. You can figure out where to put a trash can on your own. I believe in you. We wanted to also do living spaces. Now, if this is supposed to be like a family room and more of a sitting room, I would consider connecting them with another set of doors. However, it's supposed to be more like a family room and then an office space. I could see keeping them separate. Pillsbury Grand Cinnamon Rolls, because tonight was not a put-in effort night. Jealous. If I want to do that, dude, gluten-free stuff is so expensive. Which is fine. I understand supply, demand, blah, blah, blah. But my goodness, it's pricey. Back to base game for layout. So generally, we like to sort of have a focal point where we're placing our furniture. However, if we do that with the fireplace, I mean, we can, but I'm thinking about splitting this into 2 living areas and doing a big couch that way, and then a couple of living chairs over here. Cozy living chairs by the fireplace. We'll even add a cute little table. Again, this is placeholder. Please do not actually keep this furniture. I would be so sad, and so would you be. And then we could do like movies and stuff over on this side. That would be a general recommendation, I think, for a layout over here, possibly. As a way to have 2 separate living spaces, or even actually, you know what? This would probably work better facing this direction. Putting furniture against the windows, I know, a questionable move, but furniture, and then space over here. This is a family home, so possibly put some toys or something over here for more family house vibes, or a piano or something, a bar, maybe not a bar. Oh, that's right, we don't have normal sized pianos in the base game. That'd be silly. Chess table, there we go. Anyway, that would be a way to sort of separate this into a couple of separate living areas, since this room is quite large and that fireplace is so far off center, it doesn't really make sense to have like a big cluster of furniture just around that. Button, where do we put post to be added to the list? You can just send it right here in chat. I need your gallery ID, lot title, and what you need help with. Anything in build mode goes. I am a little bit better on the like roofing windows layout side, not as good at the like decorating and stuff, but I do my best and I'm learning. I've learned a lot. Back with pasta. Now I want pasta and cinnamon rolls. 5 homemade pumpkin pies in 3 days. Oh my gosh, Spirit, I'm so sorry. Don't have anything exactly you need help with. You're still very new. Hey, no worries. Something that I have done before, this might interest you, is if you're like brand new to building and you only have a couple of builds on there and you just like some general advice as to what to change in your next build, that is something I do enjoy doing for people who are kind of newer to the Sims, or at least newer to the building side. But for a lot of people here, they've been building for a long time. So then we pull out specific things like this one. We're specifically working on layout. Can't open Discord. Oh no. Hopefully it's not broken. What are we doing here? Oh, we're doing more like of an office situation here. Now this is a nice big room. So if we wanted to do an office in here, I would definitely do a dual desk situation. I'd put one in front of the window because that's where I like to work, as well as maybe one over here. Grab a couple of chairs. And I think you said office. Oh, maybe I should double check. Dining room, maybe a study. Study, office, same difference. We are studying the way books work. But then filling in some of these spaces just with bookshelves. If you have the Book Nook kit, this would be a great place to use that and just build up this whole wall full of bookshelves. That would really make it feel cozy and classy. And then over on this side, some other arts and skills, easel, chess table, possibly a bar. I don't know what you do for work. Ooh, a game table would work well in here. Let's move the chess table over here. It's a nice big space. And we could put a game table in here, which would be pretty fun. Again, this is leaning heavily on that family room, very family home vibe, but yeah. I think that's everything. Perfect. You didn't come back. If you did come back, it didn't send or I didn't see it. But if you actually have your lot title and everything, please let me know. Oh, there you go. As soon as you finish putting the placeholder furniture, so we know approximately what room you're thinking is which. Fair enough. Peter, I will add you to the list. Band camp residence. Probably very terrible. I can spell. I can't spell. That's fine. The reason it was 5 and not 4 because a cat jumped into it while you were holding it for safekeeping. No! I'm so sorry. Not broken, just have Sims up and it doesn't minimize. Oh yeah, that's fair. I've had issues with Discord not wanting to open on monitor sometimes too, which is weird. Needed to open multiple Excel files and refused to open more than one at a time. Rude. I am so sorry. That sounds like such a massive pain. Anyway, I think that's what I'm gonna go with for our floor plan suggestion here. I will put it back on the gallery. Dippity boppity boo. There we go. We did it. Hip hip hooray. And now we'll check out what the next one's gonna be. Happy to help. Hopefully it's useful. If it's not, that's fine. We just found one more way that won't work. But hopefully you have some fun messing with those kitchen cabinets and stuff. They could be a lot of fun or they can be a huge pain. I will go ahead and cross that one on the list, off the list. Next one, we're gonna look up by ID again, I believe. Which means you guys have to watch me not be able to type. Oh, this is different. I don't know why these are blue. Now they're not blue. Huh. Very interesting. A blue and white house. Ooh, I'm guessing this one. This is very blue, very white. Cool. It does use custom content, so some stuff is going to disappear. For example, I think these cars. But this is on a 30/20, so we will go over to a 30/20 lot. Take a look, see what we can do. Let me fly over to a 3020 first of all. Resort to taking photos of the pertinent parts of the file, so when you got tiresome, you restart your computer. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Can I fix your house? Also hello. Also hello. Hi. Happy to have you. I would love to take a look at your house. Let me get this one placed and then I will add you to our list. I think you'll be the first one on page number 2. So that's fun. It's thinking about it. There we go. 53 build mode items have been removed and 15 have been substituted. So odds are we're going to be missing a lot of stuff, but that's okay. We can still take a look and figure out what can be useful information. Let me flip my paper over. And do you have... Is that Machiavelli done nonsense? Do you have a lot title and what specifically you are looking for? Because that would be very helpful. And this one specifically, I have a note for decorating. So let's see if anything actually stuck around. It did. Okay, nifty. This is very blue and white. I'm guessing a lot of stuff, yeah, I'm guessing a lot of stuff got removed. Got like kitchen cabinets be gone and stuff. Rude. All right, well, hey, let's take a look at the kitchen here. So, I think this would be a pretty decent setup for a galley kitchen, so that's what I'm going to do here, which is like 2 opposing kitchen pieces. Roughly like that. For kitchens, generally I like to have the fridge up against a wall. You do have a window here, which we're just going to ignore. Characters and houses. Is that the name of the lot? Noise on my end. Oh, yes, no. There was a motorcycle or something very loud just drove by. Sorry, should have mentioned that. Okay, so what advice do we want to give? Obviously, it's hard to see what was going on because so much of the stuff got replaced, but I can give it a go. So, like, general decorating tips, let's say, for the kitchen, you don't want to have you want to have at least one full counter space just empty, void of decoration. But something that can be very helpful when you're working on adding decorations to your kitchen is if you turn on move objects and then pull your counter away from the wall and hold Alt, your items will stay at the same height, but you can put them wherever you want. So this will give you like a more, I guess it's like a cluttering tip, more exact placement of where you want stuff. This is Alt on PC, Option on Mac, and I believe you have to toggle to it on console. And then when you put your counter back, everything's sort of like pushed out of the way. So that's like a clutter tip. So there's that. Shared yours to the gallery when you get a chance. Are those O's or zeros? NYV. I'll work on that. Anyway, Machiavelli, if you have a specific lot with a specific issue or just something in build mode you'd like to be looked at, or even if just general like, hey, why does this look wrong? I can do that, but I do prefer having a specific house to work with, otherwise we just spend way too much time scrolling through galleries. Also, we just do lots. We don't generally do Sims here because I am not going to be helpful with that. So anyway, there's like a clutter tip. What else can we do? Ooh, I can tell you about my rug tips. So, in general, for living rooms and stuff, I recommend having a rug and then have your furniture all touching the rug because then it's like they're all friends and they're all gathered together. I wouldn't use this set of furniture in particular, but it's what the game decided to give us to work with. So that can be a good way to keep everything sort of feeling like it's family. Otherwise, if we were to leave this couch back here, it just feels very separate, doesn't it? It's like it wants to be included. So we're going to try to have everybody touching the rug together. So that's one of my rug tips. What else do we have? Oh my gosh, I love seeing what the game decides to replace random artwork with. We've just got an arrow on the wall now, because why not? They are, oh, not 0. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. So we've got that. What else can we look at here? I'm guessing this used to be a bath. Oh, it is still a bathroom. It's just a confusing bathroom. Let's see. Clutter tip, rug tip. Oh, also, I recommend not having any 3x3 tile spaces be completely empty. This here is okay because it has doors, but hang on, let me grab a floor so I can let you see it better. But like this spot is completely empty. This area has absolutely nothing going for it. One easy way to remedy this in this particular case would be to slightly rearrange your floor plan. For example, if I were to push this wall back and move your toilet, you could expand your living room quite easily. I'd have to use a different rug, but we'll get to that. Which would then start to cover up some of that area, and then next thing you know, the whole living space and everything feels a little bit more proportionate. In this instance, I would just go ahead and change your whole room, but again, I know you had a lot of stuff in here that got removed, so we're going to ignore that. So generally, you don't want to have empty 3x3 spaces. What else can we look at here? Wall art. Let's talk about wall art. So wall art can be really difficult in the game because so many of the frames match, but actually they don't match, but they kind of do, but they mostly don't. However, some hacks that you can get away with pretty easily are resizing objects, which on PC are the bracket keys. So if I scale this up and then put a couple more on either side, I'm probably going to use Alt to place things a little bit more exactly again. That will help you mix and match the sizes of your art pieces, which will help a lot, especially if you're just doing base game and you need some help with... oh no. Who's roasting? Oh no, I don't think anybody actually redeemed one yet. Okay, that's fine. So that can help a lot with sort of expanding your art selection without actually being able to expand it. Being able to resize stuff. And again, holding the Alt key to give you more space to play with and mess with things. Not necessarily like this collection, but resizing stuff really helps with the wall art options in the game. Notice the time and figure you give her a reminder. Okay, cool. And perfect. A serious attempt. Okay. Let me add you to the list. Laura on your gallery. All right, there we go. Okay, we've covered wall art. We've covered some clutter tips, the rugs. I have a whole series on TikTok talking about rugs and living room layouts under my layouts playlist. I did it like a year and a half ago, but I highly recommend it. I have not been able to make it to a full-size YouTube video yet, but oh well. Upstairs. Ooh, yeah. I'm guessing these are supposed to be bedrooms, and I'm guessing there's supposed to be a wall here. I don't know why the game decided to do tile. I don't know if you had this tile initially or not, but that's what it has decided to do. So, let's talk about beds. Technically, the game does allow you to scooch, so you can put beds in the corner, but it's probably better not to. You want to put it on a solid wall if you can and not in front of a window. So this would be a good spot to put the bed in this room, as this room would probably be better with a twin-size bed. But if you're going to do a full-size bed, you'd probably have to put it up against a window. Oh my gosh, the hiccups. It's so bad. And this one, you could put it against the door, but it's also wide enough that you could have it more like on this wall if you wanted to. If we were to maybe have this try to be a bedroom with a living area, you can help your bed space feel a little bit more separated by using a rug or floor, or by using a different wallpaper, like an accent wallpaper. Again, don't necessarily keep this. This is just for demonstration. And adding a column, like so. That will give your bed sort of a grounded area, and then you'd have more freedom. Oh, whoops, what did I just click? I don't know, but YouTube's being whack now. That's fine. Give you more freedom to add living furniture. I did not want this one. I wanted this one. There we go. Like over on this side. So that would help split up the space. What else do we have going on up here? I'm guessing you're going to do bedrooms and bathrooms. We've got, got a whole hallway. Let's pretend that this is going to be a bathroom. Oh no, why do we have hype? I'm scared. Oh, Laura, welcome to the half gable tier. I hope you enjoy all of your lovely free emotes. Check them out. I don't know if I can add more yet. I don't remember what the cap is for that. Anyway, for a bathroom this size, you could probably add a separate bathtub and shower. For the bathtub, you just need the faucet side to be accessible. It doesn't actually matter which direction the arrows are pointing. But we could potentially add both a separate tub and shower in this bathroom because it is quite large. If that's something you wanted to do, I'm guessing... Oh, jeez. Anyway, I'm guessing that the windows have been replaced, so we probably don't need to have this massive window here. Baby, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate that so very much. Where else was I going with this? Oh, and then I was going to say you could probably add a double vanity. Like, you have a lot of space in here to work with, which could be a fairly nice big family bathroom here in the hallway. Bathrooms can be hard, but this would be a decent one. Trying to think if I have like other tips. I feel like my other tips are really just you should watch the interior design videos that we have. Currently we only have 2. I believe we have mid-century and we didn't do mid-century. Early modernism and Hamptons style are the 2 that we have currently. More in the works though. They'll be out next year, which is like less than 30 days away now, which is wild. Those are some general layout tips. Again, with the custom content, it can be hard to see what you are going for. But if you want additional resources on TikTok, I recommend that layouts video series, which is under the layouts playlist on TikTok. And if you would like to check out the YouTube, I do have interior design YouTube videos, which I also highly recommend. PTSD from Tiny Town. For real though, it's just like, no, what happened? A heated throw blanket? Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds fantastic. On YouTube, I am Salmon Bean on YouTube. The same as here. You should also be able to get there through the link in my bio. I'm live there as well, so if you just want to switch over platforms, you're more than welcome to. But yes, it should be just a YouTube button in the bio. Hopefully. We'll see. But yes, I would recommend those. Because... well, several reasons. First of all, if I'm actually making a YouTube video about interior decorating, I can generally, like, edit and cut out the hours of me just staring at the screen, which I can't do live. But, you know. Hopefully those will be helpful. How long does one have to be around to be considered a regular? Megan, I suck with names, so if I recognize you, you're a regular. That's how I count it. So you win. You're a regular, Megan, because I remember you when you show up. That's it. The breathing deep. That technically should work. I don't breathe properly because I'm dumb, but it's fine. Rose, I will put you on the list. I think I have perfect on the list. And now I'll put you on... Reno family home? Reno? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Context clues. And floor plan. To cover the backyard too? Yes. You know what? Here, let me... because I can. This is my show. me go over to YouTube, make sure the correct channel is logged in. Yeah, there we go. So this is what I look like on YouTube right now. I haven't been posting regularly. My health took an absolute nosedive in October. I'm doing better now, but it'll take a minute to get back into content and stuff. But if we go over to, let's go to playlists. So we have Design Like a Nerd, which is currently only 2 videos. We have the Modernism and the Hamptons, but this goes into actual interior design. Most of my videos are on full build tutorials. We're going to go to the, where is it? Now you can see all of my playlists too, which is great. Oh, here we go. The Build Like a Nerd. No,
Hey guys, welcome back to the channel.
Don't, shut up. Sorry. Clicked the wrong button. Go away. View full playlist. So these don't go into layout as much. This is more historical build styles, mostly American because that's where I'm from, but I'm working on branching out with like floor plans and windows and stuff like that. Also recommend. But this one should help with the interior stuff a bit. I also have
emotional damage.
This one, the kitchen size guide. I highly recommend this video. I need to do one of these for every room in the house, but I just haven't gotten back to it. But this shows you different layouts for kitchens depending on the size of your home and family. So I do recommend checking that video out as well. I think those will help, hopefully. Oh, and cover the backyard too. That was the other one I was supposed to show you. Yes, I do have landscaping videos. Again, it's only 3, but they're all quite long videos. So this one goes into all of the stuff you need to know to begin landscaping, including all of the terrain manipulation tools, all that stuff. This one goes into 3 different types of forest, deciduous, tropical, and also magical forest. And then this one goes into cottage garden type landscaping. So those may help. And there are just so many build help streams at this point and so many shorts that are cut from those streams. So lots of just little tips and tricks based on streams like this. Hopefully there are a lot of resources there that'll be helpful. So there you go. Anyway, peanut butter. I'm also allergic to peanut butter, so that would not be a good time for anyone. You became a regular pretty quickly. This is true. You also have been around for a long time. So you started becoming regular because there are only like 4 people. But yeah. Decorista, hello. Welcome back. Also maybe Windows. We'll see. The hold your breath thing, that does work for me. I just forget about it. Broccoli and cheese with pepperoni. That doesn't sound like my thing, but I could see where some people might like it. Anyway, we're going to get rid of this now. That's enough self-promotion for one day. Let's go back to you guys. Yeah, don't eat peanut butter. No, it's not fun. It's not anaphylaxis, which is I'm very thankful for, but it gives me the worst headache imaginable. Like, it's not a migraine. It's just, it feels like somebody's stabbing my brain with a sword. And it's not very fun. Anyway, if I actually still stream almost every day, I was sick. Yeah, that's... Oh no. Hang on. That's one thing about chronic illness, as opposed to, like, virus illness, is technically I can still do stuff, just less stuff. Which is stupid, but also reality. Oh, let's make some s'mores. What if we didn't, though? Gallery ID is Sam and Bean. Same as you see on screen, just with no spaces. Also, if anybody's joined us who wasn't here at start of stream, I do have a Advent Calendar Shell Challenge currently, so I highly recommend checking that out. Why is the Goth House so bad? It just sucks so bad. Alright, roast times. Forgot to finish the Barn Adult Club. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm excited to see that when you're done with it, though. RMJ, Old Ravenwood Manor. Just take the jokey jokes serious. That's fair. I'm gonna have to look you up by your ID, aren't I? So many roasts tonight, which is fine. 13. Old Ravenwood Estate I have. You have Old Ravenwood Manor? Same difference? Thanksgiving may have been last week. We're really doubling up on the roasts. Nice. That's the one. Forgot the word you used. No worries. First, oh, Indy loves it. That's scary. Indy, very talented builder, also takes the cake for the most frustrating roof I have ever done. I will never forget you, Indy. Anyway. Ravenwood Estate, 50-50. I'm guessing we're supposed to be in Ravenwood, so let's go to the map, shall we? Alright. Anyway, the way roasts work is they get to interrupt everything. So that's why we're doing that next, and then we'll resume the list. Next up, we have Peter. After Peter, we were going to possibly look at one of Machiavelli's builds. We also have nyvoodoo listed, whose name I did not write down. Whoops. And then Perfect, and then Rose. If you're supposed to be on the list and you're not, please let me know. And I'll do my best to fix it. We're supposed to be at Ravenwood Manor. Oh, here we go. Ravenwood Estate. Same difference. 2 build mode. And then we wait. There we go. Oh, I haven't gotten the alert from TikTok that my stream has been, what did they say last time? Does not contain original content, is what they kept kicking me out of TikTok for during the Tiny Town. I don't know if it was because I kept using the same stream name, like, every day, but I don't know. It was rude. Okay, so we are roasting / just trying to figure out if there's anything that could have been done better. Literally, the first thing jumping out at me is your terrain paint. It just looks off. Like, it looks more dead than anything. So the dead grass right next to the very, very green, very alive stuff is a little bit of an odd contrast. I would probably... I know, I always use this one, but there's a reason. It's because it looks like dirt under the plants, not just dead grass. So yeah, the dead grass with the very green landscaping is a little bit of a weird, weird thing. Distant crashes of your brother's puppy being released from her kennel. Happy puppy. So yeah, that's a little bit weird. I also don't like how many different trees you have on your lot right now. I know that's more of a personal preference thing, but I'll complain about it anyway. So what happens when you have so many different trees is it's aging the build for sure, which might be your goal. But it looks old, it looks overgrown, it looks discombobulated, it doesn't look well planned or manicured or any of those things. So if that's the look you're going for, great, lovely. But your trimmed hedges and your flower gardens are leaning the other way. So it's giving forest, not like a maintained estate. Didn't change the actual base lot at all, just the house. Wait, really? What? Oh no. So I'm complaining about stuff that's not even yours. Well, that's awkward. Now I'm complaining about stuff that somebody else did. Whoopsie. Well, yeah, see, Nat, I was going to try to hold off on that for a few months, because when I started roasting the Growing Together builds right off the bat, the little Simsy fandom came after me, and that was scary, and I don't want to go through that again. So, good thing this is live. I don't think Little Simsy built this one, though, so we're safe. Little Simsy is lovely. Love her. She's done such amazing things for the Sims community, and is such a lovely person. Simsy fandom can get a little bit sketch sometimes. So, if we're just going to look at the overall house, I don't understand your windows over here. Okay. They're all the same height. Yes. Great. Love that for you. What is this? It doesn't look right with them being all at the same height on the top. And it won't look right with them being all at the same height on the bottom. So if you're insisting to do this, I think I would try to have them centered between the two, like that. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't know why I don't like it. I haven't figured it out yet, but I don't like your tower windows. Not good. Sims players are a little scary in general. You know what? That's fair. They can't use move objects. Except for nothing that I just said is affected by move objects. Anyway, I said I was going to stop. I told you I'm in pain and I'm crabby. Anyway, I really like this detail at the front. This is very good. It's lovely. I don't know how I feel about the roof curving into it like that. I guess you don't really have a great option though. It's either going to be that or a gable, which would also have its own issues, so maybe not. With these windows being so far apart here, you have like a little bit of space here and then a whole lot of space here. It's giving wide set eyes, which can be cute. It could also be cuter if we evened out that spacing a little bit, like so. Personally, and you knew I was going to do this, I would also add eaves. I think it looks better that way. But even if you're not going to add eaves, just the connection, it's just so sudden. It looks like a very tight beanie hat on the top of the house. Kate and Emerald made this one. Yeah. I admire Kate Emerald's talent and stuff. Her style is not my style, though. The mustache, too. Eaves on the top, you didn't do that because of your tower. Okay, so we can fix this. We can fix it, though. Let me fix you. So if we copy and place our same roof piece and then just make it smaller, we can, in fact, still have eaves. Behold, no roof on the inside, eaves on the outside. Very exciting. So we actually are going to fix that right now. So there's a fun little hack for y'all. Did we do this on our... No, not our very first build today. But we did do it on another one of our builds. Also, that doesn't explain why you didn't do eaves here, so we're just gonna do that. This one might clip in a little... Oh, wait. No, they're not even clipping in. What? Your excuses are baloney. Anyway, I'd like to page up. There we go. Okay, so I like having the eaves. I like having that distinction between the roof and the walls, especially with this particular setup, with it being more traditional. If we look at the other builds in the world, you can see that they do have eaves, so we want to pull that in. October slide is logging last year. This year, been flaring a lot more too. Oh, Jess, I'm sorry. Oh, Bobby, I don't want to get rid of the tower. I just don't like the window selection for the tower. I haven't figured out exactly why, but if I do, I'll try to put words to it. So we've got that going on. Your roof decorations are okay. I don't know. They feel... Maybe it's because it's off center. I don't know. Yep. Is it because the roof is curved? Is that why I don't like the roof on this one? I don't know. I'm gonna have to keep thinking about that. Sometimes I can tell I don't like something, but I don't know why, and if I'm going to roast you, I need to give you good reasons. For example, the really good reason over here of why don't your windows line up with the other windows? Yes, they're separated by a roof. However, they still give a very strong vertical, so we're going to continue that very strong vertical. Doesn't that look better? Yes, it does. Love some senior videos, but don't engage in the YouTube community. That's fair. Didn't do eaves there because he thought how it stuck out in front of the tower looked awkward. I mean, I guess so, a little bit, but I think that the sacrifice is worth it, in my humble opinion. Anyway, if we're going to do that there, why don't I like the tower windows? I wonder if there's not enough contrast on the windows. I wonder if that's what's bothering me. It's going to be easier for me to repaint the walls than it is to re-swatch all the windows. So to do a contrast check, that's what I'm going to do, is repaint this, because I wonder if that's what's bothering me. I wonder if it's just too flat. Pattern can't be applied here. Fun fact, it's a wall, so it can in fact be applied there. You know what? That might be it. It might be the contrast. I think that just makes it look really flat. And then all of a sudden, the only contrast point you're getting is the framing inside the windows. And I think that's why it looks so weird. Like, I wouldn't necessarily go with this combination. Like, please don't go with this combination. But I think that's what it is. I think it's the lack of contrast. This could be historically inaccurate. I don't care. I'm complaining. It's my show. I do what I want. But yeah, either changing the window swatches or the paint swatch on your house to increase the level of contrast, I think would help. Because yeah, otherwise you're just getting that like that's the only point of contrast is just the thin framing inside the windows, and then I think it looks a little disjointed. Rounded roof does kind of be giving bowl cut, you say with kindness. Yeah. I don't know. Rounded roofs are hard, in my opinion. And I don't know exactly what direction this came from or where it's going, so I'm going to try not to complain about too much. I do try to respect the general builder as much as possible, but you did ask me to complain about stuff, so here we are. This, I didn't know this was a thing, and I love it so very much. Oh, I recognize this. What is happening here? This isn't a curtain. This isn't... What? Excuse me? Is it supposed to be here? That doesn't work as a curtain. What? I do not know what your plan was with that, but it is confusing. Also, I love how this table doesn't actually fit here, but you put it there anyway. The axolotl almost saves it. Not quite, though. You did wedge a bunch of tables together. This is interesting. Lots of hallways, which is fine. It suits the style, blah, 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 blah. With this island, because you don't actually have stools at it, I wonder if it would work better to actually just do counterpieces and have a slightly larger island. Actually, let's move it this way. And then we can do our outer corners, which I can never get to actually place in the right spot. Oh, I got one. Good job, me. Anyway, I wonder... Oh, now there's the seam in the middle. That's not my fault. Anyway, I wonder if that would look better in this particular space. That or actually adding stools to the island overhang. It was a moment. That's fair. I don't like that you don't have a rug here or a table. It makes this area look really awkwardly empty, and then your light is just sort of like hanging out to the side. I recognize putting lights in the middle of the room is often a good choice, but if you actually have a specific function for the room, centering it to the function can often look better than centering it to the room. So we're going to center this to the function of the living room there. Laundry. They're losing points for that. Your entryway is very large, but given the scale of the house, I think it's okay. I don't know what's going on in here, and I don't think I want to know what's going on in here. With this room being so very dark, I think curtains would really help on the windows, like with the dark wood and the dark walls. Because otherwise you just have a bunch of dark colors and then massive windows. So either brighten it up and make it feel more like a sunroom, or add some curtains on all of those windows, possibly even get rid of the windows on the side. I think that would help with the vibes there. Tapestry curtain could possibly be fixed by some of the curtain rods from Desert Luxe. Possibly the issue with me scaling it up is actually that it clips out of the side, so we don't want to do that. And if we just leave it at its normal size, it is not remotely the appropriate size for a curtain, and I don't have tulle, so. There you go. Upstairs, what can I complain about up here? 2 babies at once? Too many. Nope. 1 baby at a time only. Your toddler room is so big and empty. Toddlers don't care about furniture placement, they care about convenience. So dragging some of the stuff out from the wall can really help it feel more like a toddler room. It feels too organized otherwise. I love that the toddlers can just go jump right off the deck. That is fantastic. You are such a great dad. No twins allowed ever. Exactly. Anyway, so that's really great. Also, I love that you can sit on this bench and just stare into the bathroom. That's very, very important. Once again, oh no, I guess there's technically a door there. Okay, that's fine. I was going to say, once again, we have the top of the stairs doing nothing. But there's a door, so I will allow it. I don't know what's going on with this. We have a light halfway down the wall for no apparent reason. We have a table and then some art. Just sort of, what? There is no clustering. We need to cluster. Okay, look. A cluster. Wow. Anyway, we have a custom shower, blah, blah, blah. Fancy, fancy. Oh, fancy bed, too? Attention to detail may be lacking here in the bedroom. I thought it was good, and now we just have, why are all these lights right here? We don't need all of these lights right here. We have entirely too many lights. We are not paying attention to where we're putting our wall art, and just, I have questions. So many questions. Office space, having the candles in the same room as the books is really important. You know, if you're going to get that insurance money, you have to make it look like it was an accident. The shelves, I love that you just have gaps in the shelves randomly with lights way too close to plants. You are just trying to set this house on fire. I don't know what's going on with that. Don't trust it. Don't like it. You may not build my house. I don't know why the chess table's flashing. Okay, anyway, once again, we have a lovely deck view of the bathroom. Very, very important. Exterior siding inside the bathroom. How chic. HGTV would be proud. This bedroom's actually fine, I think. What? I don't understand why your lights are so low on the wall. I recognize that this is probably where they would be if this was a short wall height, but it's not. Also, this has no light. Oh my gosh, it has light now. Wow, so cool. Everyone's hanging stuff on the windows today. I know. Moved your windows. Oh, that's right, I did. I forgot. Well, I refuse to be held responsible. Anyway, this... I feel that things could be adjusted here. And it would make more sense. I have a strong belief about this. So, there you go. No more drafty heads. Anyway, I'm sorry, I forgot that I moved the windows. I was so distracted by everything else that was wrong. If we go back upstairs, we have the world's largest light fixture above the world's smallest table, which also has a light on it. So that is just absolutely brilliant. Fire hazard, toe stubbing hazard. And then why is this art so low on the wall? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Why is this door pink randomly? Just a random pink door. Do we have pink doors elsewhere? Nope. Just one pink door. Just for kicks and giggles, I guess. But this door can't be pink. Oh no. Only this door can be pink. Personal style. Blah, blah, blah. Doesn't matter. Empty space here. That's a bit of a bummer. Oh wow. Would you look at that? It works. And then we can put a chair in here and then it'll be cozy. Do you have a chair? There, we have a chair. There you go. I fixed it. This bathroom is massive, and for why? So if you have more space than you know what to do with, a really great tip is to actually place things toward the middle of your empty spaces. It will look like it takes up a lot more space than it does, and it gives you room for other accessories and fun things. So I'd recommend giving that a try. You knew you forgot to change a door swatch. Just thinking about your build for the advent calendar and the fact you put your bed under a window. I understand people put their beds under a window. It's just something I can complain about, so I do. Growing up in Texas, you'd move your bed under a window in the summer. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. I respect that decision. What I don't respect is the siding inside the bathrooms. You have such a lovely old home here with the wallpapers and the panelings and the dark floors and all the wood and the trim, and it's gorgeous. And then you just go and HGTV it up in here. What is with that decision? I do not understand. You had such a lovely opportunity to not do that. And you did it anyway. Is there an attic? Oh no, it's just a tower. I fell down the stairs. Maybe we don't do that. I also don't know why you're using such massive light fixtures. They're just too big for the space in most of the areas. So there you go. There's that. Did I miss anything? Please tell me we don't have a basement. We don't have a basement. Thank goodness. I don't know how much of this stuff you changed, so I guess I won't complain about it. I want to, but I won't. So there you go. There's me complaining about your stuff. I hope you're happy. This is all half walls? That's actually cool. I like that. Anyway, enjoy. You're committed with using the wallpapers in the packs, and the wooden wallpapers you felt like they'd be disastrous for the bathrooms. That is fair. Let us see what other floors and walls came with that pack. Life and Death. Floors. Looks like we do only have the wood floor, which is fine. You can have a wood floor in the bathroom so long as you take care of it. You have enough windows to keep it aired out in here, so I'm really not too concerned about that. Wallpapers. Oh, wow. There's stone. There's concrete. There's bricks. So many. There's just straight up wallpapers. So many amazing options. You could even go with some fun colors. Isn't that lovely? Keep it dark and moody. So many great options. Anyway, I understand that you wanted to use the wallpapers. I don't care. It was still a terrible idea. And honestly, even if you just toned it down a little bit, I feel like it could have still maybe worked okay. I don't know. It still looks awfully HGTV to me. Is concrete made to look like wood? Yeah. Curious concrete layers. So concrete siding, which is a thing, actually. I actually learned about that fairly recently. Nowhere safe from shiplap. So there you go. I'm gonna move on and actually be helpful now. Poor Peter. I've been waiting for so long. Peter. Oh, I did not write this well at all. I think this is what we're doing. Bandcamp. Oh dear. Lots of these have street addresses, which is fine. But I need a specific name. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's an old one. Ooh, fun. It's you! Helpful even if roasty toasty. There you go. So this is what I've got. This is on a 3020. We're going to go to a nice 3020 in, I think this is Newcrest. Might as well. Why not? And what would you like to work on today? I think it's this lot. Pretty sure. Because I thought I saw the park next to it. Oops. That is 123 Main Street. Why are you doing this to me, gallery? There we go. Kilo must go to sleep. Very hard waking up this morning. First day back to work. Oh yeah, fair. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Then I wish you could sort by oldest. It'd be lovely. Barely remember building it, but it's based on Bree's house from Desperate Housewives. Well, excellent. I have absolutely no frame of reference then. Let's try. If you don't bleh. Rewind. Hey, if there's nothing in particular that you want me to work on here, I would love to try and do like a let's find 5 things we can change within a few seconds that'll make this build better. I think that would be lovely. Storyteller still hanging out. So yeah, that's what I would like to do, if I can. If there's nothing else in particular that you're looking for here. Because I have ideas. Boy howdy do I have ideas. Great idea. Awesome sauce. So first thing I want to do is work on the roof. So what I'm going to do here is it's going to take a few steps, but first I'm going to take a small trim like this one or this one and get rid of that trim between the roof and the wall We don't need that. We're not changing texture types, so I'm going to fix that little bit of the roof. And I know that this is based on a real house, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I'm going to take this same roof piece and copy and place it in this direction. Yes, I know we're going to get rid of the chimneys. That's fine. We'll replace them, maybe. And pitch this down and give this house this shape instead. I think that'll look a lot better. Again, if you don't like how I build, this is not the show for you. But I think that this will give it a little bit of a better shape. Plus, then I get to do my favorite, tuck the eaves in and make a little triangle thing. So that's pretty good. I think I'm also going to tone the trim down because that will help it work a little bit better. And then if we do add a chimney, we can just add a chimney just to the roof, like so. So there we go. That's the first big change I would do, is adjust the roof. You need a toasty roast because the weather's been way too cold. True. We have snow sticking. I shoveled the driveway today, which is one of the reasons I hurt, but it's fine. Yeah. Not exactly thrilled, but it's fine. Okay, so there's one thing. Fix the roof. Thing number 2. I kind of want to change the textures, but honestly, it's not that bad. I think the windows are more important. So, gosh, earlier in the stream, I mentioned how generally I recommend having a large window, a small window, and an accent window. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 different windows here. That is entirely too many windows. So we are not going to do that. We are going to narrow that down. Whoops. We can keep the tree. The tree's fine. Anyway, so I do like that double window that you had. I think most of those were base game. So we did have this double and triple window from the base game. I could arguably count that as just one window since they are so similar, but for the sake of demonstration, I'll probably not. So we can still have a nice big window here, and we can have a nice big window here, but we are going to just have these for our big windows. Oh, I didn't delete the windows on this side. My bad. So we're going to do those for our big windows, and then for our small windows, we're going to pick something complementary, but also a significantly different size. So like this one would work. It's not as fancy, so we could potentially go in with this one. I didn't mind those oblong windows you had, though. This would be okay. How do I want to window the front of this? I might actually want to do these instead for my smaller windows. So then I'm going to make these line up with the windows below them. And I think that will look a little bit better. It's very suburban, which is fine. This house is quite suburban. But yeah, I think that simplifying our window selection would help a lot with this one. So there's thing number 2. We did a roof. We've simplified the windows. The rest of the windows would depend on your layout. May or may not go into that. I'm mostly focusing on the outside of this one. Have one where you just take a peek and see. I would love to. Let me know your gallery ID, lot title, and what exactly you'd like help with in one message, if you could, please, so that I can write it down easily. Pleasantly surprised by the roast. You got what you paid for it and then some. Hope your stomach feels better soon. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, questionable food safety practices. Yeah. Yeah. We spent Thanksgiving with my in-laws, who are fantastic people. I like them very much. Also, I clean everything when I'm at their house because they don't deal with food allergies in their house, which I'm very thankful for them for. Like, I'm glad they don't have to deal with that. But you just never know what's clean and what isn't clean. So, yeah, cleaning everything and double checking all of the food all of the time was like my entire week last week. It was fine. But I am so sorry that you've got the stomachache, and I hope that it's nothing bad. Or not story. Spirit. Somebody has a stomachache, and I feel bad, and I'm so sorry. Which is why I was trying
Thank you
to
very much.
relate. My brain died. It's fine. It's all good. Dude, I'm so tired. All right. I will write your gallery down. Mateo. I can write. There we go. Anyway, simplifying roof, simplifying windows. What else did I want to do? Ooh, I wanted to touch on landscaping a little bit. So, terrain paint, I know you already knew I was going to do this. Make it small, make it soft, paint under everything. Oh, this is already painted. Whoops. Everything that touches the ground. So, I'm going to paint along the edge of our little fence here. I'm going to paint along the foundation all the way around. I like this. I think it adds a more natural transition between the different textures and stuff, so I do recommend some good old terrain paint. Are you going to cooperate over here, or do we have to fight? I don't know. So we've got that going for us. Also on the landscaping side of things, don't mind this. However, I would also love to bring some more flowers toward this side of the build, so I'm going to use Move Objects and Alt Placement to bring in a few more plants, and I'm going to resize them with my bracket keys. Overall, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I want to have approximately an odd number of clusters of plants. So I'm going to have a couple clusters of 1, a couple clusters of 2, but a total of 5. And then I'm going to go in with a couple of rocks. This is like the world's most basic landscaping formula. Anyway, a couple rocks for texture. And then I'd really like to add at least one other plant here. I generally go with the low-lying pale yellow flowers because they're easy. And if I add a couple of these around here, I'll fix that one. Don't worry. And then go back with our terrain paint again onto the plants. That's going to help the front of our build feel a lot more alive with very little effort. So roof, windows, terrain paint, add some landscaping around the base of the house. It doesn't have to be anything crazy, just a little bit of simple stuff. And for thing number 5 that I would do to help improve this build, you know what? Let's see if there's anything inside we can do like immediately. Oh my goodness. Literally just adding lights to make it light, I think would be like my one indoors thing. So not everybody likes this, but you can place these little super subtle saucer lights right on top of any lights you already have, because they're very, very small, but they add a lot of light. So you don't have to worry about messing up your aesthetic lighting, and all of a sudden, you can actually see what's happening. So I think if I was going to change just one thing inside the house, that would be it. Other things to consider, though, are making sure that your furniture is a little bit more scaled to itself. So this is a large living space, but it's not that large. So I think that we can probably do a rectangular rug instead. Bring everybody a little bit closer together over here. And if you really need to fill in more space, adding a secondary living space over here would probably be the way to go. Disco, hello. Stuck at work because your boss's vehicle needed to jump and now yours needed to jump. Yay, so fun. Fiance came to the rescue. Yay, fiance. Feeds cooking scraps the dog while cooking, gets slobber. Oh, that's no fun. I'm sorry. Terrible at landscaping. It can never match how you want it, so you get frustrated and give up. You know what? That's fair. But yes, the lighting, I think, would help a lot, and paying a little bit more attention to scale. Okay, I said 5 things. I did 5 things. Bonus round, your kitchen. not the worst I've ever seen. However, you have everything so spaced out everywhere else that having this kitchen table in here and also crowding it with all of these cabinets just doesn't make sense. It makes so much more sense with the rest of your house to have the kitchen table separate and not all crowded. Still other stuff that could be done here, but I think that the overall spaciousness of your build and then just completely contradicting that in the kitchen is a little much. One space near the living room is perfect for a big dining space. This would be a good dining space. This would also be, like, we could do extra living here. We could put a piano here, so many things. But if I was just going to hit a few things to improve the house, let's do a quick before and after. Oh, it's going to be dumb again. I need to try and get rid of these hiccups. So this is what we started with. We changed the roof, windows, terrain paint, added some landscaping at the base of the house, and briefly touched on the inside. But there's our little before exterior, and here's our little after exterior. So pretty dramatic change, I think, just adjusting a couple of simple things. So there you go. Let me take this off. It is currently 11. I was supposed to take a break half an hour ago, but I didn't.
Take care of yourself, okay?
So I'm gonna do that now. And then when we come back, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do have 5 on the list still. We did have a couple of roasts, so I think I am going to cut the queue off here, unless these just go like stupid fast. But I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna try to get rid of these hiccups, and then when I come back, we'll see how many of these we can get through. Apologize for the ad jump scare. I was mostly proud of myself that I remembered to put one in. Ha! Anyway, we're back. We are going to see if this one will work out. Let us back to the IDs. And literally the second I sit down, the hiccups come back. I think I'm just allergic to the computer. That is my personal assumption. Okay. Did we have... I didn't have an actual... Oh my goodness gracious. Lot written down for this one. So... How old are these? Oh, these aren't actually that old. Okay, cool. So it looks like these are all fairly new. Just looking at the gallery, the one thing that's jumping out to me is we already have a diversity of shapes and styles, which is super duper fun. It'd be nice to see the actual build though. Like we can't really see this one or this one due to the lighting. That's the first thing that jumps out at me there. Your dog tells you when it's bedtime and sulks if you ignore him. Fair enough. Is your name still on the list? I believe so. Yes. Anyway, we did not have, like I said, we didn't actually have a specific task for this one, and then we did get asked to also look at SIMS, which we don't generally do on this channel. So if we don't have any build specific requests for this ID, I think we might just continue. That is one of the reasons I ask for specific lots and stuff, so that we don't just hem and haw for a little bit. But Machiavelli, if you are still here and you have a specific lot in mind, if you could let me know, that would be lovely. Next up I have, I think it's NYvoodoo, so New York Voodoo. And after that we have Wiccan Baby, and then Rose, and then Simateo. And I've heard rumblings of yet another roast, so hopefully we can jump on through these pretty quickly. But yeah, I never did get an actual lot type for these, so I think for the sake of stream, I'm going to abide by my own rules and we'll move on. But, like I said, if you are still here and you actually have a specific lot you'd like to look at, please let me know. We will go check out New York Voodoo. Just kidding. Do we need custom content? Ah, there we go. Found it. Roast your park. Don't want to break your game again. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do that. However, thanks to Tiny Town, I will be ordering a new graphics card. Well, my husband will be ordering me a new graphics card tomorrow evening. So I'm very excited about that. Thank you again. Didn't expect that to happen. Here we are. Help me, Sam. That works great. 5040 is currently what we're on. Let us go find a 50. Yeah, this is a 2030. So we're going to go to a 5040. Go with the second one. Okie dokie. Should we go to this lot again? Sure, why not? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? So yes, I'm very excited about the graphics card. That means we'll be doing the 100 Baby Challenge in Planet Zoo in January, which I'm very excited about. Hopefully this places. It did. Items have been removed and substituted, blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares. So what are we working on with this one? Like, I have some ideas. Looking at it, I have some ideas, but is there something in particular? This is for the most part just a shell. Okay, so we're not... Oh yeah, we've got like just a couple things going on inside. What is... Oh, it's herbs. Okay, I was confused, but now I understand. Who'll be the matriarch? Oh no, we're gonna do 100 Baby Challenge in Planet Zoo, because I don't want to do 100 Baby Challenge, in... what's going on here? In The Sims, that is just too much. But I would do one in Planet Zoo because I think that would be delightful. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to push this roof back so that we can have... Oh, that's the wrong button again. It be a little bit taller. It's my current goal. Unless you actually tell me something specific, I'm just going to make stuff up. Haha. So I'm going to push the roof back a tile so that we can have a little bit more stuff happening. What is even going on up here? We're building this room out again. Just immediately draws a completely incorrect wall. There we go. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. So I think that will help our roof be a better height overall. For the build, like a better pitch. That's the word. We're working on a different game. Yes, Planet Zoo. I thought that would be really fun. Stairs for one, placement windows, roof, pool. Okay, so just like trying to freshen up the exterior for the most part. Your Jeep is running. Is it supposed to be running? Oh, that's right. Yes, because you're stuck at work. I remember this story now. Sorry. I'm so tired. I did like all the Thanksgiving stuff, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with doing all of the Thanksgiving things. I genuinely do not mind. With that being said, I am very, very tired. Okay, here's a question. Is this top floor supposed to be playable? 'Cause if it's not, then I would like to actually raise this further and raise our roof up so that our dormers are actually like a little bit more dormery. But this will only work if our top floor isn't actually going to be like accessible. And we can adjust the roof so that the fence still works as well. If I pull these out and then push this back and then just hold shift to pull the eave back, then our fence will actually still show up. So that's pretty fun, and we'll keep working on that. Not playable. Okay, cool. So I'm going to make the roof taller. I think that will really help. I like the dormers almost. I think they might need to move over. We just have a random little piece of wall here. What are you? Are you a roof piece that I can't see? I don't know what that is. I don't know why it's there. Is it going to happen if it's over here too? It is. What? What's with that? Are we going to have to make this again? I mean, if it's not playable, I don't really need to technically have all these rooms here. They're just handy. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. That's weird is what that is. Sorry, I'm trying to get these dormers to be nice, and I don't understand why this is jumping up. Does anybody know what the issue is with that? Is it... There was a freeze on here, or a trim or something, but I don't think it's there anymore. Oh yeah, it is. Is that what it is? Is this the issue? No, it has something to do with this roof piece. If I pitch all of these down once and then just add a platform trim instead, I wonder if that will work. Okay, don't know what was up with that. That was weird. We're gonna grab a platform trim and pretend none of that ever happened. There we go. We did it. Goodness. Sims being Sims, right? So I think it was the freeze for whatever reason. Who knows? I'm going to pitch these down a little bit So that should all work there just fine. I'm gonna get rid of this and copy and place this piece. Yes? Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna get rid... No, I'm actually not gonna get rid of your freeze. I like it. We're gonna put it around the rest of this room, like so. And then we're gonna do what we just did. I think this will be the third time on the stream. Pull the eaves out, pitch it down, and copy and place it all around. Yeah! Is this the third mansard roof we've done so far on stream today? I don't know. I've lost count. Not mad about it. I love these. So this will give us eaves, which should help our roof just look a little bit more finished, a little bit more polished, a little bit more fancy. Yeah. So there's that silhouette. Reminder, we started here. I like the dormers. Your roof pitch needed to be steeper. Your roof overall needed to be taller. And we needed to correct those dormers a little bit. So that's where we're sitting now. Ah, I forgot it was Monday. It is Monday. No idea how to get a fence around the round balcony. Yeah, that is a bug. We should be able to work our way around it a little bit. How should we do that? Probably just grabbing a small deck and placing it here. Nope. Why are you the way that you are? Because this should place a fence. And it's not. Is it the tree? It's not the tree. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to get rid of your deck. And we're going to build it out again. I think that's going to be easier. So, whoop. So if I put this here, I got rid of your flower box. I'm very sorry. Start with that. And then if I move this into place here, see, now that's working. So I'm hoping that if we just start, you know... Oh, no, it was wider, wasn't it? It was here, maybe? Sure, that's what we're going to do. Oh, no, it was off-centered, wasn't it? Well, we're going to center it now. Let's see if we can figure out what was wrong with it. So if I copy it and place it... Where's my grid? There we go. On the level above. Will it stay? Okay, the fence stayed. Don't know what was wrong, but we were able to kind of sort of fix it a little bit by rebuilding it, which just happens sometimes. Yeah, it was like off to one side a little bit before, which we're not doing. We're going to keep it centered, and that will make it actually work. So, hooray. Hopefully it's good. If your school board can get it together, the teachers' union strike for your district might actually end tomorrow. That would be lovely. Pick and choose your symmetry. Yeah, that's fair. Why are round rooms so complicated? Because obviously the Sims team was... Oops, I was supposed to keep that. Super focused on what they were doing and didn't cut any corners. Anyway, that'll also let us have just nice stairs right off the front there, which will be lovely. I'm going to stick with base game since we're just doing some concept work, basically, around here. Now, because this is a little bit of a fancy house, we might do some fancy columns. Oh, you already have columns selected. Hang on, never mind. I'll grab the fancy columns. So we do need columns for sure in these areas just for structural integrity, but it might be nice to double up some of the columns, which will give your build a little bit more of that detail. It's not going to work here because the round walls are dumb, so the best we could do there would be that, but it might be worth it. And then I could, in theory, still add this frieze. I don't think I'm going to, though. I think I would rather just go with an exterior trim. Like so. Okay. Internet randomly decided to kaput, but your turn. Welcome back. Yes, happy to have it centered. So we've got... Why is there like 80 DLC? Fair. Got that going. I think I'll do like the stairs in the front and center here. You do have... You're using Strangerville. I just recognized that door. I love Strangerville. Okay. So, actually, no, we won't use that door up there. I love Strangerville. Alright, we're going over to Strangerville now. Strangerville, my beloved. Okay, so for our upstairs door, I think I'll go with this one. That's very nice. And we have so many beautiful windows to choose from. I think for this build, we are going to go with the rectangular windows. I do think that that will suit your overall style better. So I'm going to put some rectangle windows up there. And I'm going to put some rectangle windows over here. I am going to align these with the dormers, but I have thoughts about making sure that everything feels like it fits. Let's see. For these guys, though, I wonder if I could do something like this. If that'll look okay. Might be a little high. Yeah. Pull those down. Ooh, window placement hack. Press F... Well, okay, for those of you on PC, if you press F5, then you get quarter tile placement, which is super duper helpful. Refusing to buy Love Struck till it's fixed, that's fair. I'm not gonna judge you for that one. That is going to... Alright, I'm reconsidering a couple things. Specifically, I'm thinking about maybe I will make this whole front round area smaller. And I like your bushes, but I'm going to get rid of them for now. How do I want to do this? If I make it larger, like that, I wonder if we could get away with putting the stairs to the side. Oops, I didn't want to copy that. Putting the stairs to the sides. And then doing more of a garden in the middle. Why are you not what I want? It's something. I don't know how I feel about it entirely yet. I think it would look better if it was just a half circle and not extended the way that it currently is. I'm gonna get rid of that. It's different. It could work though. And this is going to let us do our windows a little bit better. So I need to remember to actually talk when I'm streaming. I'm starting to get tired. Anyway, this could give us the opportunity to use... I forgot we have the big ones. Yes. Okay. Big ol' windows here. Or the doors. So we could put windows or doors at the top of the stairs, and then a window or the doors here in the middle. Totally up to you. Now, for the dormers, this is... I really like the dormers, but it is messing with things a little bit. They could potentially work as one-tile dormers. In theory, not super well, though. So let us pitch the roof up, though, which would be nice. What do I want to do with these? To get rid of this. Of course, that got rid of that. That's fine. Maybe there instead. Maybe that's what we do. All right. Move you over. Move you over. Trying to figure out a way that will let us actually still have like decent windows on this floor, but not completely throw off our dormers. And I really like the dormers, but then if they're narrow, is that too narrow? You've had Toxic by Britney Spears stuck in your head for an hour. I am so sorry. I've had a chicken song stuck in my head. So how many $60 games only have like 100 hours of gameplay? Put the mashup one. Oh no. Could think about Baby Shark instead. Oh joy. Could we extend the center out and then have the stairs coming in from either side? I did think about that, but I didn't like with it being so narrow it's sticking out. I thought it looked really awkward to be like long and narrow sticking out like that. And then when we had it wider, it wasn't quite working for our windows situation. I want to like the dormers. I really, really do, but I am questioning them pretty heavily right now. We'll figure it out. You've used Strangerville. Now I have to make this the best house ever. Anyway, pink windows, obviously. We could do fairly window heavy up here if we really wanted to and pull these windows to the side. Maybe. Or we just do this, bring these up a little bit and add window boxes. That might be what we do there. I'm gonna grab this little window for right there. I need to switch out my roof trim. I think that'll help. So I'm just gonna grab this and pretend that it's going to matter. Pretty much just need to put it on our tiny pieces for eaves. We need to add a lovely roof texture. I am wondering, because it's so small, if maybe we do go with no dormers. I still like the height of the roof, though. I think that that's very helpful. I don't know if I needed to keep the dormers. I might have had to keep those. That might have been one of the rules. I don't know. Are these windows off? Yeah, okay. For the flower boxes, though, we can put those under these windows, which will... I need to turn my grid on and make sure these windows are actually centered. Which... Oh my goodness gracious. The flower boxes will help the windows feel taller than they actually are, which can help with the scale of the build, is what I was trying to say, and I was struggling so hard. We could go with a big one like this, or we could just grab a couple of the base game ones. Which do come in pink as well, which is the theme today. So you can put those just on the window or just under it, but they make the windows look bigger, which can be helpful. It's a very cute house. I really like this. I feel like I've changed a lot and also nothing at the same time. But that's also kind of the point. So I don't know. Do with that information what you will. I like the double stairs. I think the double stairs are fun. And then that would give you an opportunity to do like let's see. Do nice walkway, not necessarily this, but like it could be. You could do gardens. Oh no. We have yet another roast, which technically means I have to stop whatever I'm doing and go do that. This would give you an opportunity for lovely front gardens, though, which I think would be great. I didn't write down what I was supposed to do. Oh. What's F5 on Mac? You should still be able to use the F5 key. You might have to hold function in F5. I don't remember. What the other combination is, though. It's like a weird one, though. I'll have to look look it up. I'm trying to find the message that said what I was supposed to do because I didn't write it down, which is dumb. And I can't sort messages by... What I should really start doing is pinning these as well. Oh well. Anyway. Pool and stairs inside. Pool. Oh, goodness gracious. I didn't even see this. I was so focused on the front. Looks like you're doing the basement method here with the platform. No, we are doing the in the ground method. I like it. I think that adding deck all the way around would probably be the move. Yeah. Possibly. Stairs inside. Oh yeah, we're going to want to have these by the front door. So, like, right there would be a good spot for those. I will do the roast. I'm going to finish this. We can do a bathroom. We can do an entryway connected to the stairs, which would be great. And then a hallway, which could connect to kitchen and dining. We've already got the living over on this side. Moving upstairs, looks like we already have a bathroom and laundry room established, which would make this a good office space. We already have a bedroom, but we could pretty easily have this actually function as two separate bedrooms. Let me get rid of all these extra walls. Oh, nope, I got rid of the wrong extra walls. Anyway, this could be a two-bedroom. This one's a little bit funky, but you know what? Life be funky sometimes. Office, bedroom, bathroom, laundry, living, entry, hallway, bathroom, kitchen, and dining for that. It is currently definitely too small for this lot size, but also I don't know where all the landscaping is going to go, and if the pool is any indication, we're going to be doing a lot. If you wanted to make the pool larger, we could definitely consider making it have maybe some flair, like shape-wise. Right? Extend it out. Or we could add a side pool for doing laps or something like that. This would fall back into having our deck actually extend between the pools, though. Whoops. You can come on down. I'd actually probably move this over a little bit more. So what is this a lap pool, a lane pool, something like that? Practice your diving. So that could really extend your pool area. I would pull some of this deck around as well, and or landscape the heck out of this side. I really like having the little sunken seating area, though. I think that's really fun. Anyway, storyteller. I have to interrupt our previously scheduled program. See if I have enough space to write you between here. Storytellerofold. And the Legacy Manor. So much roasting today. Yes, possibly extend the deck. At the very least, landscape, I would go ahead and bring some stairs down on this side. You could do a lovely garden space, especially if you keep it on this large of a lot, right? Like, you could come on down. We could have a whole, like, little maze or garden or something. We could have swing sets. We could have patios. We could have a guest house. We could have a carriage house. We could have a barn. We could have a greenhouse. So many options for this lot. Oh, we have round pools now, too. So, like, if you wanted to sort of mimic the shape of the front of your house, but with your pool, you could do that. You don't have to, but like, it's an option. It kind of looks like a puzzle piece. I wonder if we could do puzzle piece pool. That'd be interesting. Anyway, I am going to put this back on the gallery because we did touch quite a few things. Hopefully this gives you some ideas, and if you absolutely hate it, hey, we found one thing that doesn't work. So there it is on the gallery. You can go ahead and put that back in your world if you like. Here's another look at what we did, and here's another look at what we started with. So I did end up removing the dormers, which I didn't initially want to do, but I think because the front of your house is so small, it just works better this way, and we can really focus on that vertical section in the middle here. So there you go. Enjoy. And now we have to go complain about the story. I'm going to take a drink first. Alrighty. We did it. Use this custom content, legacy manner. Y'all are coming at me with the round roofs today. I'm scared. This is a 40... Are we on a 40-30? No, we're on a 50-40. Okay. We'll move. Uh, 40-30. There we go. Look at that. We're just building in the neighborhood. It'll be fun. I'm gonna just keep telling myself it's just gonna be fine. Legacy manor. Manor for your legacy family. Ready for a roast. Well, let's go complain about some stuff, shall we? I'm also gonna save. Oh, it's sideways. That's fine. That's my fault. What is going on with your pool? Why? 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 It looks like it melted. And there's nothing like making it make sense that it is that shape. You don't have a path going over here. You don't have stones. You don't have waterfall. You don't have landscaping. It just like... bleh. And maybe it's supposed to be like a swoop both ways. I can't tell because you actually hid this side with landscaping. It's a bean. No, it's not. It's wrong. It's terrible. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's go at this correctly from the front. Okay, let's do a window count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it just 6? It's only double the recommended number of windows. This little detail in the roof is very cute. I like that. You having random flowers inside your house. Not something I've seen before. I appreciate the novelty. Bean-ish. Less curious about the why and more curious about the how. Oh, it's just two different size curves. So if like you take a medium curve and then you take a small curve, and then it makes like a shape. An awkward little melty shape. Behold. It's wrong. Anyway. Wow, this is something. Okay. So, I believe similar to another build we were looking at today, this also suffers from too many textures. We have so many different flowers, which is fine. It can work. I think you need to resize a few things here. This is just really overwhelming. A lot of purple. You need to mix some rocks in. Honestly, that would help a lot, putting some rocks in there to break up some of that texture. That texture. And on top of that texture, we've got the bricks. And on top of the bricks, we have these detailed and colorful columns. And on top of the detailed and colorful columns, we have the detailed floor trim. Thank you. Yes, boulders always. And on top of the floor trim, we have more bricks, but we also have siding. And we also have a very, very high contrast doors and windows, including this extremely heavy front door. In the very thick trims, but not all of them are thick trims on the windows. And then we just have random holes in the wall, which is fine, I suppose. Why are these white? I don't know. Why are the columns sticking through the roof? I don't know. Why is the foundation black? I don't know. Very high contrast, though. Oh, yes, gallery ID is just salmon bean. No underscores, no spaces. Hopefully that's helpful. Oh, good golly gracious. We've got a founder statue. That's lovely. We have, oh my God, we just have too many plants. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 flowers, 2 fillers, 2 shrubs, too many kinds of trees. You did the chimneys correctly, so I appreciate that. This is just a lot. This is just a lot going on. I like the columns. A lot of this I like independently. Overall, the roof shape is fine independently, but it's a very, very busy roof shape. So when you combine that with the busy everything else, I think it's just too much. You need to simplify a little bit. Simplify your window selection, simplify your plant selection, and pick a slightly less busy wallpaper. To try and prove my point, I'm going to grab this, which is still patterned, but it's not as busy. And if I put this in, I think this would work better with your roof shape. The windows and columns are still super distracting. Hang on. You do need columns on your build for sure, but we're just gonna get rid of the green ones for a second. So that would really lean into the rustic side of things. I think that would help. I'll go put your columns back now. Into your siding. And I think that, oops, I brought the pool back. Yeah, I think you just have too many different elements of history and shapes and colors and textures, not to mention the roof texture is tiny. Oh, I just think it's a lot. Just notice the orange fence. Yeah, then you have a fence along your roof. There's just a lot happening here. So much happening. We've got trash, so that's good. I already complained about your melted pool. This is an awkward angle. I think that just having it cut off here instead would work a lot better for your deck area, so I would recommend doing that. It matches the shape of these towers better. You don't just have a completely new, completely random shape happening. We have even more plants in the back here, which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. You put dirt under the swings. I will still not forgive you for your many other sins. See, and then like the top is so busy, and then back here you just don't have anything up here, which is kind of odd. Like, as far as front back symmetry goes, you know? It's different. It's a different choice, and you have nothing going on here, and it's a lot. Okay, if I hold shift and then tuck, oh my goodness gracious. Okay, let's do that. We're gonna hold shift, we're gonna pull these eaves back, we're gonna move these windows up a little bit. Oh, that feels so much less heavy. Yeah, no, okay, anyway, we're gonna go inside and we're gonna complain about stuff inside too. Oh, wow, that is a lot of colors. Okay. I feel like my theme is going to... How many floors do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this a different floor in here? I can't tell because it has a gray staircase. Yeah, it is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 floor textures. 14! So anyway, you should have a floor for outside. You should have a floor for your main living areas. And if you really want to be fancy, you can have a different floor for your kitchen and bathrooms and bedrooms. But like, this is entirely too many floors. Okay, we're just gonna have a tile. All right, a tile for all your tiled spaces. Wait, this is 15 different floor types. Okay, and then we're gonna have a hardwood. for everybody else. We're getting rid of the carpet because carpet's stupid. Ta-da! Your stairs didn't even match the floors that were there before, which they should. You can do that very easily by clicking this bar to the side. It gives you a lot of really great colors, and then you can just put the stairs directly on top of the other stairs. Shabam. It works. It's amazing. And then, oops, I think I should pick a different color. Good news. Oh my gosh, you can pick another color. It's great. Just had to design a master closet with a ton of electrical and security panel obstacles and a slope ceiling. Oh my goodness. That's wild. I wish we had move objects in real life. I wish we had undo in real life. Do you know how many times I wish I could just quick undo something? That'd be great. Anyway, too many floors. Doors. Hey, look at this whole hallway full of doors. Why is it here? What purpose does it serve? I have so many questions. Why is there a whole door closing off our open concept kitchen and dining? This whole space is completely useless. You have a Murphy bed, which is a problem. Your accent wall choice is a choice. What? Okay, I know this is supposed to be a legacy house, so I'm guessing there's some sort of like color coding or something happening. But why? Why do you have this like this modern rug, and we've got the Hawaii, not the tropical flower things. We've got a curtain on the fireplace for reasons. The fireplace doesn't go to the wall for reasons. We have science. That's great with a tarp, because obviously you spent all your money on all of these books that are all over the floor. It's stressing me out. If we go upstairs, it doesn't really get much better. This room's cute, I guess. Curtains just on the wall for no good reason. That's fine. I mean, I've done that before. I don't know why the bathroom's red. I don't know why this nursery is... What is even happening? I think I just hate the ravioli chair, frankly. That's my main issue with this room, is just the ravioli chair. It's the only decent room in the house, aside from the ravioli chair. We've got this room, which I think is a family room. Good news, we've got rodents in the walls. Very important for structural security. Tiny. This isn't where you put toys and books. This is where you trip over toys and books. You need to put them as far away from the door as possible. This bathroom was supposed to be a 5. It was supposed to be luxurious. I have a question. This does fit in the bathtub. I don't know how I feel about that. I just needed to know. I like that there's a nice little headrest basket here for the toilet. That's really important. The amount of red and green in this house is something. Why? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know why. I don't know what's happening. We have a closet way over here. That's great, I guess. Our clothes are all going to get bleached by the window. Our chair is looking at a wall, so that's super cool. I didn't even bother counting the wallpapers inside. Our fence doesn't match anything. It should be green or white or like, you have so many colors happening. Do we have a basement? I'm scared. No, just the pool. Okay, that's probably good. This is just entirely too much. Entirely too much. So many wallpapers. Again, because it's supposed to be a legacy manor, I assume that there are some good reasons. I, however, don't see any of the good reasons. This is just a lot. This is too much happening. Your family needs to get together and vote on one person, and they get to decorate the whole house. That is my official recommendation for this property. There you go. I complained about stuff. I hope you're happy. I'm gonna cross you off the list. Aggressively. Oh no. Now I have to do Perfect's house. Decorated, this is not maximalist. I mean, maybe it's maximizing on the different personalities you can have in one home. This house has split personalities. There's a wash tub under the stairs? I admire your dedication to filling the space. I don't admire the space, but I admire the dedication. How's that? Please be nice to you. I'll think about it. Anyway, so now we're gonna go over to perfect. A serious attempt. You're trying, you swear. Not married to the layout. Think of better stuff. I wanted to give general tips for your guests. We definitely need help with the windows and roof on a 3030. This appears to be in Ravenwood. Let's go check it out. 15 different floors is pretty maximalist, but it's not a good maximalism. That is my... Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna go here. This is your lot, perfect. Oh, okay. I'll be nice to you then. Anyway, ye old Whalebert roof, which can finally go away and be replaced with a serious attempt. Okay. Lighting. There we go. Very pretty. Alright, yeah, we can do this. This is good. So, first things first. The one issue I'm seeing here is this one tile difference here. That might be a little bit tricky. Can we get cute with it? Maybe. We might be able to. Okay, so I'm going to go Victorian on this one because it has a tower and it's easy. I'm going to start with a gable running this direction, and then I'm going to do a hipped roof piece here. I think, no. I lied to you, apologies. I'm going to push this back and we're going to do a half, nope. It helps if you hit the rotation key instead of the delete key. We're going to do a half hipped roof piece here, so that will allow for our chimney to have some support. I'm going to pull my eaves out, and then this piece, if I put here, hold shift to tuck in the eaves, copy, pull, oh, that was a bad place. Oh, also a bad place. Oh, I'm losing it. Tuck the eaves in. Okay, so there's that. And what that will let me do is put a little gable here, I think. I think that could be cute. Oh, I just realized I'm going to do funky stuff with the eaves if I do that. Oh, well, that's fine. It's worth it. So I need to not have my eaves there. So I'm going to copy and place this roof piece a couple of times, but pull the base of it back. Yeah, I think that'll be lovely. And then right here, I should just be able to grab a half gable here, make it a little bit wider, pitch it down, and that should blend in with everything else happening. Yeah, that'll be fine. And because it's going to be a Victorian, I don't have to worry too much about this tower. I just want to give it a little bit of a roof like that. There we go. I could worry about it if I wanted to, in which case I would put a gable here. Nope. Here. But like, you can see that really isn't going to do very much with this particular layout, so we're going to ignore it. Never find the green base scheme roof you use. This one? This is the scalloped pine roof. It's the first little scalloped shingles roof. This one also has green, but it's a lighter green. I like the darker one here. I'm pretty sure I can hear my husband snoring through the wall. I'm glad that he's sleeping well. Hopefully we do not hopefully I get to sleep tonight. Anyway, can hold my imaginary hand. You have a spirit, do you not have hands? I'm concerned. Did not say good maximalism fair. Offering what support you can through the screen. Isn't it a nice screen? It's lovely. I don't know if I'll keep it for this house, but now you know where it is. And then for this little piece here, I think I'll probably just go with another gable. That'll be fine. We do have to build up the rest of the chimney, so I'm going to use a half wall and just pop that on there. That'll work. Yeah, I think that's pretty cute. And then we have to roof the deck, obviously. So I'm going to grab a circle. Thankfully, Perfect made this super duper easy by keeping this away from the very edge of the build. So, oh, did you do something funky here? Well, it was going to be super duper easy until it wasn't. If I make this a complete room, then I'm not going to have that issue. That does make it difficult to access this bedroom. So we might, you did say you weren't married to the floor plan though, so I might adjust this a little bit. It's not going to be the prettiest thing ever, but it will let us actually roof the house fairly decently. So I think I might go with that. All right, why are you being dumb now? You can't all be dumb. You have to take turns. I had to sneeze. I'm back. Vaguely thinking Victorian. Well, we're going with Victorian now, so that's what we've got. Imaginary hands. Well, you know what? Can you be dumb next? Sure. Go ahead. Go for it. You can be dumb next. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hide it. I want this to work so badly, and I don't understand why it's not working. And the only other option I really have at this point is to not have eaves, which I technically I can get away with that, but I don't want to have to get away with it, you know? So hello? Technically, I could delete this, and then I could take this and move it up here, and then I'm gonna have a little round piece of floor there, right? And then I can push that down, and then I can gross. Hello, I'd actually like the wall to build on the floor that I'm putting it on. Oh, I'm holding the basement tool. That would explain stuff. Anyway, if I build a room here, and then I get rid of all of the walls, that will give us a floor. And then if I have a floor, I can use a floor trim, which I can use instead of eaves, kind of, sort of, maybe. We'll do a jutting exterior trim, and then I can put my roof down here, and it'll be fine. It's not fine. I might have to do a platform. Blech. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a platform instead of eaves. It's great. Do a little half gable situation over here. Oh, let's see if we can actually make this work. It is, yeah. The round roof is annoying. I don't understand why it's clipping into this room, though. This room shouldn't be having issues. Does it not have a ceiling? It has a ceiling. Yeah, no, I don't know what's up with that. It's very weird. It is a Sims 4 problem, though. I'm sorry. I forgot I was supposed to be nice today. Happening with the stairs. The stairs, this area was deleted on purpose. I just don't understand why it would be affecting this room. That is my quandary at this point. And ideally, I would move this roof piece to be larger. Oh, good news. It's just that, excuse me? If I make the roof piece larger, then we don't have that issue? Okay. That's fine. I can deal with that. Sure, why not? Okay, so we're gonna enlarge the roof piece, and then all of our problems will go away, apparently. Because that's how life works. Oh well. Yeah, tuck that in. There we go. I really don't know why that worked. That shouldn't have worked, but it did. I'm gonna pitch the roof pieces up a little bit, and there's a lovely little deck. Psych! Good night, story. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. And yeah, I don't know what was going on with that, but we seem to have fixed it. So good job, team. I should be able to roof the back here with, I think, just one of these. I'll go ahead and cover the back deck as well. And then we will have to pick a different, there we go. A different shingle texture, I think. For real, yeah. Dude, the roofs are nuts. I think I'm gonna go with, what should we do? Should we make it cute? Should we make it classy? Should we make it sassy? I don't know. I'm just throwing words out at this point. You know what? Let's just go with the basics. There we go. This is the blue jeans of roof textures. We'll grab a nice trim. I don't remember if you have all the packs or not, but I'm gonna use base game as much as is reasonable. Paint that as well. All right. Yeah, I think that's pretty okay. All the packs, all the packs. All right then. I'm actually going to make this a little bit taller, and we're going to grab a chimney to put inside, please and thank you. Sure. No, actually I lied. Not sure. Not okay. Not appropriate. That's much cuter. Okay. We'll do that. And I don't mind the colors currently. I think the only change I would make would be to make this part siding to make the tower stick out a little bit more. And then what stone is this? Why does my arm itch all of a sudden? Very strange. Hopefully it's fine. This is the new pack, which does kind of sort of have a foundation, but I don't think it matches very well. You know what? There are worse options in the game. We'll go with this. It'll be fine. Sure, why not? Okay. Hip hip hooray. So, there's my base. Very Victorian, but I like these little folk Victorian homes. So that's what we're running with. Speaking of folk Victorian, now I have to pick windows. Can I just do these? They're pretty cute. I think they'll work all right. Immediately stops working all right. Is this the same window? It's very similar. Let's pull this in over here. Why not? I mean, I could probably think of a few reasons why not, but we're going to ignore them. No, I thought of more reasons why not. Okay. This ending here is going to be a little bit of an issue for window placements in this room. What are my best solutions gonna be? We could do a door over there. So we could do like a main front door and then an optional side door. I know you're about to be super duper shocked. I can't help myself. Oh, this would work as a side door as well, actually. Hang on. We'll do this one. We'll do blue and white. Stick with your theme. Little blue and white door there. Slightly larger, fancier blue and white door up front here. We'll do this one. Yeah. Delightful. And we'll switch over to our windows. I do like the look of the shutters. I think the shutters are very nice. I might only do the shutters on this window though. We'll see. Because then these windows. See, that would actually like work as a little window over there, you know? Oh, duh. I just realized we have this one already. I don't know what room is going to go over there, but we'll figure it out. And we'll put another window up here. We can put a couple of windows here. That almost works, but not quite. Darn, I thought I was going to be clever. I might switch this roof piece, actually. Wasn't initially going to. I wanted to have that gable there, but for the sake of windows, I think we may have to. I still think that could be cute, though. It'll be all right. And then one more little window here. And I think that's a pretty okay front. Of course, we have to window the tower as well. That, which will work really well there as well. Yeah, little folk Victorian. Very heavily windowed, but that'll be okay. Now I did change up your upstairs here a bit. I think that this could still be a bedroom. Like, it's an okay size. It's a little bit of a small bedroom, but it's got the tower. So, I don't know about you, but I'd take a tower in exchange for a small bedroom. I can change the doors. We're just going all Strangerville. Who saw that coming? Oh my goodness. Shocking. So many bedrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bedrooms, 1 bathroom upstairs. Office bedroom. Ooh. Now that we've just spent all that time working on your upstairs, I don't actually like your stairs all that much. So I'm going to change them a little bit, which is actually going to work better for us upstairs anyway. There we go. Yes, this is better. Okay. So now we're just going to keep using Strangerville because I can. We should be able to connect a lot of these rooms thusly. Yeah, I think I'll do... Oh, nope, that's a bathroom. I will not connect the bathroom with an archway. You are welcome. I'll even give the office some nice glass doors. How's that? And then a nice small door for the bathroom here. We should have a back door. It's a little bit much. All right, maybe this one. It has a mail slot in it, but we're going to ignore that. Your dining room does feel a bit tight. What would I want to do about that, though? I was given permission to use all the packs, so I went with Strangerville. Is anybody surprised? I know. The Strangerville stuff is amazing. I'd love to see it expanded. Anyway, speaking of expanding things, I think I'm going to enlarge this, and I'm going to move your dining room to be over here. I think that if you're going to have this large table, that'll fit the space much better. I'm gonna even possibly move this over. I know that this makes this fireplace a little bit of an awkward spot, but I could pretty easily scooch that over, and it would actually work better for this bedroom as well. So we're gonna do that. I'm changing a lot of stuff. You can yell at me if you want. I will ignore you. And then we'll put this here. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to be nice to you today. I'm sorry. I'd like to paint that. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so kitchen, living, dining, entryway, office space, bathroom. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bedrooms and a bathroom upstairs. So this is a really good sized family home, I think. So I think that'll work pretty well. Wasn't going to use a table that big. You picked it to show the difference between a formal dining area. Oh, well, with a 5-bedroom home, this would be a good size table. So I like it. I'm considering adding another fireplace over here to your dining or to your living room. I don't know how silly it's going to look though. I have the one song from Wicked, the popular song. That one stuck in my head right now. I've been seeing it on the TikTok. You know how it is. I've heard the movie is good. I've not gone to see it, but I've heard good things, so I'm going to trust the opinions of others. Yeah, there we go. Look at these fireplaces, and we can put another fireplace in this bedroom, which will be delightful. We're gonna save, apparently. This is where I roasted you for having unsupported chimneys. I'm not done yet. First of all, it's not really that unsupported. It's still close enough to the roof that it would make sense. And look, we can do one of these fancy maneuvers. Immediately fails fancy maneuver. There. It's supported now. I hope you're happy. I think it looks whimsical now. I like it. Alright. What else were we doing? Bedrooms. We've sorted out the bedrooms. Oh. Living space. I think you should be able to do a pretty nice couple of living spaces in here now. I do like the size for the dining room. You have so many bedrooms upstairs. I know I added one. I don't care. So I think that works. Such maneuver, many sass. Yes. Very support. Thank you. Thank you. I think so. I was going to do a kitchen. Ooh, I was actually going to move this archway over in that case. So we're going to move this bad boy over here. So that will let us do a whole little kitchen thingamajig over here. Counter, behold, very exciting, very counter. I need corners. Oh my goodness. Okay, corner to corner. End. Hip hip hooray. Refrigerator. Very fancy. So we got that, and then we could also still do a kitchen table in here. Which would be good. I could use other packs, but I want to make it clear that these are layout suggestions. So we're not keeping this furniture. Yes, I'll work on windows as well. I wanted to work on the floor plan first, though. We could probably do another fireplace over here if you wanted to. I don't know. Maybe this is too many fireplaces. Is there such a thing? Probably. Anyway, kitchen over here. I think this will work fine. So now, we do have to do windows on the rest of the house. So This one, I think we should be able to put in our dining space. This one, I'm going to put in our kitchen and this bedroom. And another one here in this room, and then another one over In order to help things look decent back here, I might just do a single... Would I even do a window over here? Maybe I won't even do a window there. Because this is going to be a bathroom, so we don't really need that many windows on this side anyway. Maybe just do a classic 4-window layout. Everybody gets at least one window, which is important. Oop, wrong height though. This bedroom isn't the most windowed up, but I think the best way to quote unquote fix that would be to do more stuff back here, and I don't know about doing more stuff back here. I think that this will be fine. We could make this a larger deck and be more of a family area. I shouldn't change too many things. I've already changed a lot. I won't do that, but it's an option. Anyway, there's some windows for all of those rooms. So I think everybody has a window now there. And because this wall has 2 fireplaces, I don't know that I'm going to put any extra windows over there either. Maybe in the living room. Oh, just kidding. Oh no, I guess this is the white. Okay, that's fine. I thought they came in blue as well, and they didn't, and then I was mad, but it's fine. Yeah, okay, extra windows in there is fine. Window in the kitchen, hip hip hooray. Window in the dining room. Might switch these out. Also, I just realized these are blue on the outside and inside, and the other windows are only white. We're going to ignore that. Because I'm tired. There we go. Okay. Fancier windows in the dining room. There we go. Now everybody has windows. Yay. Want deck? Wait till we see my build. Oh no, I'm scared. Add whatever I want. Fair. Feel wrong building a Victorian house without a fireplace in most rooms. That is fair. This one is, it's not huge, so I don't know, like, how fireplacey I want to go. But I do love the fireplaces. This chimney, it does not want to be, like, in the light. It's being kind of weird about it. There we go. Don't know what was up with that. Let's see. Over here, we're gonna want to copy and place that, I suppose. Do that, do this, do the other thing. Look, I'll support it again since y'all are so picky. It's fine, you learned it from me. I need to get rid of this wall. And we could add fireplaces to these bedrooms, but with the size that they are, I feel like they're more like kids' rooms, and I don't know how I feel about that. Just saw Advent Calendar build, excited to download and figure out how it works. Ooh, I'm excited for you to check it out. If you have any questions, I mean, I'm available on most platforms, but if you haven't already, I recommend joining the Discord. There's a whole chat channel just for that challenge where people are sharing what they're up to and stuff, so I highly recommend checking that out. Cat is stubbornly sitting in front of whatever screen you put the stream in front of. I'm sorry. I know I trained you, I'm sorry. Why attention to stream when could attention to cat? See, that is a very good question. Never played with Strangerville gameplay, but the windows and doors are worth it. I bought Strangerville for the doors and windows. Let's not even pretend that that's not straight up facts. We are not going to play around with that. We're changing out your columns and your spandrel for Strangerville. We are just going full on Strangerville. Why? Because it's midnight and I want to. This is my show. You can always complain about it as well if you feel the need, and I mostly won't get offended. Every once in a while. A little bit, but mostly not. No, I want the other ones. Yes. Oh, pro tip, if you're ever placing your spandrels and the little fancy bits don't show, or placing your columns and the fancy bits don't show up, just click your column and then they'll show up, and it's great. And we're going to use our fancy pants little fence, and it's going to be adorable, and we're going to use our fancy pants little railing, and it's going to be adorable. Do it inside too. Maybe. There we go. Yay. Very blue, very white, very stone. Very nice. Lots more chimneys now. I think it's quite cute. Want to buy Stranger Bill just for the better buy? It's fantastic. This is my world and you're just living in it. I mean, kind of. I did warn you at the start of stream, if you don't like my build style, you're probably not going to enjoy the stream because I do fix things according to my own standards, and if you have a problem with that, I will respect it. Mostly, sometimes, kind of, sort of. So, yeah. Ooh, this goes pretty well with our windows. Very nice. Anyway, if you're going to continue with the blue and white, then I would probably go with a cooler toned floor. Whether it's just like straight up white or not, I don't know, but definitely on the cooler side of the wood tones. This one's a nice cool wood tone. I know it's my absolute favorite and you're all shocked that I'm using it. But I'd probably go with something like that. This new one has some nice tones as well. This one's quite pale. But like I said, if you're sticking with the blue and white anyway, you might consider that. That could be nice. What else should we consider? I don't remember. What did you want? A serious attempt is what it said. Do we have anything else on the gallery? Layout, color choice, better stuff, general tips. We definitely did windows and roof. I changed quite a few things. I think this is a lovely little family home. I like it very, very much. And I hope that you like it as well. Even though I changed most things. Oh, now the fancy bits aren't showing up on my columns. Gotta click them. There we go. Alright, I, to the best of my ability with it being midnight, seriously took your serious attempt, and I hope you like it. No white floor hurts your eyes. Fair enough. I wouldn't recommend a white floor necessarily. I just think that if you're going with a general blue and cool gray color palette, which is kind of what we've got going on here, I would just recommend a cooler toned floor. You want fancy spandrel? This is fancy. You can change it if you want. Oh, you didn't realize the spandrel had the pretty bit. See, I need to read chat in order and not backwards. So cold out, you resorted to tucking your blankets under the foot of the bed to keep all the heat under the blankets. Yep. It is a very pretty house. A white floor in a family home is definitely daring. Yeah, I remember when my grandma got white carpet and none of us were allowed to wear shoes in her house for like 2 years. And then she gave up. Alright, I'm gonna put this one back on the gallery. I like where it is. I've given you advice. I still have 2 more builds on the list. And I'm sleepy. So, I'm gonna put this back on the gallery. If you need more feedback, you know where to find me. Now that my health has improved and we're back home, I should be fairly available on Discord and stuff, so there you go. There is your house. I hope you like. Who's next? Rose. Rose is next. Hurrah, time to rally. I did try. I didn't do a very good job, but I did try. It is a very cute shell of a house, though. Hopefully I did it justice, even if I changed like 4 different things and I wasn't supposed to. Whoopsie. You can yell at me later if you want. You have a wrench. You have the power. Base game only on yours. Okie dokie. Does it happen to be on the hashtag? Let's see. Oh my goodness, look at all these people. Oh, look. Base game only. Interior floor plan help needed. Windows also maybe. Okay. I have thoughts about some of the stuff, but I'll try to keep my thoughts nice. I maintained that I warned you guys in Discord before stream that I was going to be sassy pants today, though. So I don't feel that guilty. Here we go. Base game only. Let's see what we've got. Go away. Oh, wow. It's been a minute since I've seen a double, like a 2-layer deck. Okay, so floor plan, windows. My question with the windows is, so far, your build is extremely dark. Do you want to continue with the extremely dark, with the dark browns and the dark grays and everything, or do you want to try to brighten it up a little bit? Because that's going to greatly impact what we're doing with our window situation. Because we could keep it dark. We could go for like woodsy cabin, you may or may not get kidnapped vibes. But I need to know. Oh my goodness. See your house you roasted in the background. It's back there. It is very brown. So that's why I'm wondering about the window situation. I cannot get rid of these hiccups when I'm streaming, which is very annoying, but it's fine. So yeah, if we did them white, that would brighten the house up quite a bit, but I feel like that really, really sticks out. And unless we're also going to be switching either the spandrels or the fence or the columns or the roof trim to white as well, I feel like sticking with brown is probably going to be our better option. Also, I don't know if I want to use these windows or not. They're pretty decent, like, go-to windows, but I am wondering if something more modern, like, is this the bricks is being gray is making me think industrial, which could be wrong. It could be completely not the correct direction. Ah, here we go. And a flower box to make the window feel like it fits the space a little bit better. Or bright, cheerful yellow flowers. No, I like this one. Flowers, flowers. Everybody gets flowers. You get a flower. You get a flower. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with brown. Hello, Mary. Lives making you want to finish the build you've been working on. I do build help streams every first Monday. So if you're ever really, really stuck on something, you can send it on over if you'd like. Also on Discord, we do build help. We have a whole channel for it. So anyway, if that helps at all. Do we see how much a roof makes a difference? Yes. Do I recognize the house? No. I do not recognize the house at all. Was I supposed to? You love the industrial windows. Oh, okay, we can do that instead then. Is this a house that we looked at earlier? Because I genuinely... I don't know. Also, I feel like this shape is pretty common. Just join the Discord. Yay! It looks a little squashed. Taller wall height might help. Well, we're not supposed to be touching the wall height. We're supposed to be helping with the doors and windows. We can go for more of an industrial thing if we want. I would pull this one in here. And then I might use these up here. Like so. And we're definitely switching the door out if we decide to go in this direction. Sliding glass door for the front door is a little bit unconventional, I suppose. Might just go with one of these. Maybe. If we made the windows black, would that look weird? I think so. I think that that wouldn't work well with the gray bricks. I mean, this one black might be okay, but I think the other ones would just be even darker. You know? Discard is hard to navigate. Any recommendations for learning it? Good question. It depends on what server you're in, I think, how difficult it's going to be to navigate. When I try to explain it to people who are new, I try to explain it like a group chat that has different like sub chats in it. So that's like per server, right? Gosh, I'm trying to think of like mine. It might help if you're feeling overwhelmed to mute channels that you're not interested in. You could think of it kind of like Reddit. Yeah. So you have your different servers that you're in, right? So if you join ours, that'll be the Salmon Bean community server. And then inside that, there are a bunch of groups of little group chats, basically. So we have one group of group chats that's got like the rules and announcements and whatever. You can't chat there. And we've got one group of chats that's all like about the Sims and building and create a sim and all that stuff. So that's a whole group of group chats. I really think it's just going to take a little bit of time. However, if you join our channel, if you join our server and you have questions, I'll do my best to answer them there, but I don't know how to answer that question on the fly. I roasted it earlier. Did I? Is this the one that you started with earlier? Nope. I think everybody's house looks the same. RMJ heading out to sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Yeah, I think that the black windows would work better if, again, we also changed out some of the roof trim to be darker, like so. Behold. Oh, it clicked. It just clicked, Rose. It clicked when I did the roof trim here, because now I remember this one being glass. It just clicked in my brain. I'm so sorry. I'm so tired. No, I think that it's fine. Am I allowed to change the roof trim? Because if we want to go in that direction, I like the square trim with these windows. I need to go back to my windows. Speaking of, I don't want to eyedropper stuff because it'll ruin my life. But we can go with those. I think I might still add window. Maybe. Anyway. So tired you don't care. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Okay, nope, no eyedroppering. Not allowed. We're sticking with base game, and that's gonna ruin it all. So, we could do that on the front then. I think that'll be okay. Sticking with just base game. Oh, that is the spandrel we're using. Oh, the base game spandrels are just so disappointing. I'm gonna switch this out to be the simpler one. Oh yeah, that helps. Okay, there we go. That's better. What am I supposed to be doing? Dude, I need to go to bed. Oh well. Interior floor plan. That's what we're supposed to be doing. I started with some windows. We're supposed to be looking at the inside. There we go. Massive hallway. This feels like too much hallway, and the rooms are too big, but they're also too small, and it's weird. So I'm going to just unceremoniously, nope, that was a little bit too unceremonious. Oh my good golly gracious, could we stop? Please and thank you. Starting over. Make it fresh. Oh geez, that's supposed to stay there. Yep, I just have the popular song stuck in my head. So loud. It's better than the chicken song that was stuck in my head earlier, though. I do prefer it. It is a nice break from that. But it is playing in my head so loud it's hard to think. Do you guys have that happen too? Or there's just songs playing in your head and then you can't think because they're too loud and you can't just change the volume in your head because that's not how that works, unfortunately. Did I see Wicked yet? Unfortunately, no. I do not get much outside the house movie time, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Build exclusively in base game and the spindles are ridiculous. Yes! It's so annoying. Was Bean responsible for Chicken Song? No, he wasn't, although he does really like it. If I do play it for him, it is the only song I will hear for 3 weeks. So we're not going to do that. Okay. So we want bedrooms upstairs and kitchen and dining and all that jazz downstairs. Kitchen, dining, living. I have a vision. I don't know if you're going to like it. But I want to put the living room and the kitchen and the dining all over on this side. I think it's going to be a little bit weird. I don't know if that's going to make it more or less weird. We will find out though. I'm going to move our primary back door to be in this room. I'm going to add our stairs here. I don't really know what's going on out here. So we're going to ignore that and leave it alone. Thank you so much for the TikTok. 50 TikToks. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Recommend going out of the house for it. Thank you. I'll work on it. Sorry, Steam Pros. I'm sorry. My brain, as you know, it tends to go kaput after about 11:30, and it is currently 12:30. But I think it'd be nice to have a kitchen, and you know what? I might just make this all one open spot. Kitchen and dining and living all on this side. I know I'm keeping your giant hallway that I was just making fun of you for. Shh, it's fine. Actually, maybe I'll put this here. But I was thinking how nice it would be to have maybe, possibly, our main bedroom on the main floor. Oh, I did eyedropper. Dang it. There we go. So to have a bedroom with an attached bathroom here on the main floor. I'm going to put a shower there. Half bath, kitchen, dining, living, and then we can put other rooms upstairs, which should be pretty nice. We should be able to do a pretty good size. Couple of rooms here. Let's see, that would be 2 bedrooms and a bathroom. I'd like to try and fit 3 bedrooms upstairs. I don't remember how many bedrooms were here before. I should have looked. I can look. Behold. We had 1, 2... Yeah, we did have 3 bedrooms upstairs before. So I'd like to try and do that again. I don't like making bedrooms that are too narrow, though. Like, I don't like them being only 3 tiles wide. Unless I do something like that. I don't know if I like that. Now I'm getting mad at myself for my stair placement instead of getting mad at you for your stair placement. Which is good, I guess. Let me try this instead. Still put a family bath or like a half bath, guest bath sort of thing down there. I don't actually know if this is going to help or not. I'm pretending that it's going to, though. not really useful. How did you have this up here? You had the stairs at the back, so the bedrooms were at the front. Very interesting. Oh, there's still a wall there. That's not going to be helpful. I see.
Thank you very much.
Baby, thank you so much for the follow. With one bed upstairs, we could, but I'm stubborn and I want to make this bend to my will. I mean, we could just do a one-tile hallway here, which I'm not the biggest fan of, but like, it could technically be a thing. 1, 2. Then how would I See, I don't like this being a bedroom shape. This is not a good bedroom shape to have. It makes things awkward. But this does give us 2 bedrooms here, which I do like. And then it would be one very large bedroom, which I don't like because I want a bathroom. I have hopes and aspirations, and they are quickly proving to not be realistic. What's going on? Chicken wing. No, it's the one, it's like a YouTube one from forever ago, and it's a chicken dancing on like flashing lights. It is an old video, and I don't even remember why this song was introduced to my life in the first place, but it was, and now I can't escape it. It is just stuck with me forever and ever and ever. Anyway, so that's fun. Why? Hate everything. Which is not a good way to live life. I recognize that. But it's also realistic. So, you know, what are you gonna do? Oh, this is the world's funkiest little bedroom shape if I do like that, though. I could, in theory, like... That was not what I wanted to do. Something like that, but that is also a really awkward bathroom shape. I really, really wanted to do 3 bedrooms up here. That was very, very much a goal that I had. I wonder if I need to move my stairs again. I shouldn't be spending this much time on this. It is far too late, and also far too late. Ha ha ha. Let us consider instead. What if we had the stairs going this way? That could work. So I'm still gonna leave this like this. It's a little bit awkward. I don't care. We will make it look good in a moment. Actually, let's push this back. All right. If the stairs come up this way, don't worry. I can move this door somewhere else and it'll still be fine. But that would let us
Thank you very much.
potentially split the space a little bit better. This is still like an awkward spot, but no, I think we're just gonna have to do the 2 bedrooms upstairs and then the 1 downstairs. I do think that that's just overall gonna be the best option, which is a bummer for me, but also just realistic. Okay. It could be nice sized bedrooms though, because it should be, we should just be able to do this, but we can't, because then we have to get the weird like bathroom situation happening over here. And I don't think I want to do one of these. Like, I feel like this is not the answer. It's a weird shaped room. I don't know. It has so much potential to be a nice family home, though. Let's probably put the stairs where you did. Yeah, I know. It's a mess. Anything's better than before? I don't know. That's when you add a closet. That's fair. Anyway, I'm still gonna add a half bath. Is this how I want the stairs? Wait a minute. I think I want the stairs like this. I'm gonna have to repaint everything. This hello. Wow. Thanks, stairs. Anyway, split the bathroom so that one half's an ensuite and one's like actually a decent bathroom. I mean, we could always do a Jack and Jill situation, but then that leaves this guy without a bathroom unless we literally attach one. Which, like, we could do, again. Right? That's an option. Which makes me want to change my stairs again. I can't with this house. I need to stop. But I'm not going to, am I? No. Anyway, we could do a Jack and Jill in an ensuite situation there, and then we have an ensuite down here, and then we also have the half bath there. If we do a half bath there, do we really need all those other bathrooms? Technically, we still need a guest bathroom, I suppose. This is a lot. Do we really need stairs? Unfortunately. For the Advent house, is it going to be a multi-floor house? That's up to you, I think. I don't remember how many tiles total it is, so I don't remember if it'll all fit or not. But you can do multi-floor, or you could try to make it all a single floor. In your brother's house, the only bathroom they had was a Jack and Jill. You had to go through someone's bedroom to get to the bathroom. Yeah, I know the Sims don't care, but I care. So maybe I'll put the half bath here instead, and then yeah, maybe that'll work. Anyway, I still think I can do kitchen, dining, living in here though. I think it'll work okay. I'm gonna do kitchen over here with a breakfast table. Yeah, it'll be cute. Cute! And I think only this one wall actually needs to be repainted on the outside, so that's pretty great. Apparently this is the wall color we're going with. That's fine, I can work with that. Downstairs, downstairs. Kitchen, kitchen. No, that's a trash can. Why is debug enabled? What have I done to myself? I don't know. Anyway. Kitchen, 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 kitchen. This might be a little much, but I can also do one of my funky little islands. Yeah, no, that's gonna be a little much. Okay. I want this to work, but I want this to work with this window. I might just have to do an island. Which is fine, I guess. Just a little bit sad about it. Refrigerator option, stove option, go to bed soon option not found. Yeah, and then I can put like a tiny table here, and we could put stools here if we wanted to. And then I wanted to do living space over here, and we'll figure out where we're going to put more dining as well. Is there supposed to be a fireplace attached to this chimney? Feels reasonable. Behold, a fireplace attached to a chimney. I'll even give them entertainment. Are you not entertained? Okay, so if I do that there, then I could put a small dining table over here. Maybe. We could add an archway over... Oh, no. Archway over here. And then we need a door. And then we need another door. And then we need another door. Which is dumb, but it's fine. And then a whoop. And then a door. And then a door. And then a door. You're not going to believe this. We're going to have more doors. Okay. Yes, I really wanted this to work. This space is so long and narrow. I don't know. I just don't know. Debug auto enable itself, possibly. Always have more bathrooms and bedrooms. That, yeah, it's true. Remember in Sims 3 when it put an actual chimney and when it put in a fireplace? That would be nice. Slow falls of sleep deprivation is very entertaining to witness. I'm sorry. Anyway. Okay, this is not gonna work, which is very, very sad. I had so many optimisms, and they've all been dashed. Smithereens. I could put dining over there. Still put living over on this side, but where the heck am I gonna put a kitchen? I had aspirations, and they have been stolen from me, and I still ended up with a stupid big hallway. Okay, I don't want to do this because I feel like this is like a cop-out. But I could always move the living room to be over here, and it would work better, and I could have dining over here and a kitchen, and it'll be fine. I don't like it because it feels lazy because I do this arrangement a lot. But it could technically work better. Alright, dining, living, doorway, and then we just put the kitchen in the back corner. I don't like it. I'm not proud of it. I am very, very tired and realizing that I'm really not going to come up with anything better at this point. I am too tired. Kitchen, dining. Let's just move it over a little bit more. Kitchen, dining, living, and then this could be bookshelves or something back here. Sure, why not? I mean, I could think of a lot of reasons why not, but does every house need a kitchen? Ugh. Imagine having aspirations. I know, I'm sorry. Nearly 1 a.m. I know, it is. Some laziness is allowed. Thanks. Maybe they just DoorDash all the time. A little laziness as a treat. Technically, I could change the door situation as well. Like, I could push this all the way to the side, which would help a little bit with the kitchen situation. But, yeah. I don't know, this feels like such a good family home, but this shape is the oblongness. It is irksome. Let us add a chess table, living room, dining room, kitchen, still a stupid big hallway. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed of this hallway. Ugh, the only other thing I could think to do would be to move the stairs forward to be about here instead. And then move our ensuite to be back here, and we'd still have the hall bathroom here. And then maybe this would be like a closet or an office or something. But then this would have to be like a Jack and Jill thing to actually get through to the bedroom though, and I don't like that. And then that makes this area awkward again, and I really don't feel like this solves very many of our problems, if any of our problems. Unless it does, in which case I'm going to be really mad. Did that actually solve our problems? Because we now actually have bedrooms. This bedroom, we could actually make them all have access to the patio. This one would just be a very small door. It would technically be there. And then we actually do have 3 bedrooms and a family bathroom upstairs with a reasonably sized hallway. And an ensuite downstairs. And maybe a closet down here. Or this could also just be a nice big bathroom on the main floor, which would also be nice. Actually, I think I'll switch those. This will be an ensuite. This will be a bathroom on the main floor. Dang it, I think we solved our problems. Hang on, let me get some toilets. Behold, a bathroom. I'm gonna let you actually finish this now, because I'm pooped. Main bedroom with an ensuite on the main floor. First floor living, love to see it when you're old and cranky like me. Bathroom, kitchen, dining, living. Upstairs, we have 3 lovely bedrooms that kids can all fight over who gets the big one. Family bathroom. I don't know why that one worked, but it works for me. Maybe it'll work for you. Maybe it won't. Find out next time. Does this build come back to haunt me? Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted the wallpaper.
Thank you very much.
I'm so tired. Also, I recognize that, yes, this is still clipping through there. That's fine. Look, it's just the bookshelves that are in the way at that point, so. Anyway. I'm pooped, but I think we actually solved the problem, and I'm shocked. Offsite private chef. How did I floor plan earlier when it had a glass roof? I didn't. I just complained about it. Also, Trapdoll, thank you so much for the follow. Anyway, how dare we come up with solutions? I know, I'm so sorry. You had to carry a cast iron pot full of mashed potatoes up the stairs? Wait, what? I lost the plot somewhere, but somebody had to carry potatoes up the stairs, and I'm very sorry. You're gonna go to bed. That's probably a good idea. I'll go to bed eventually. I'm gonna put this back on the gallery for your consideration. If you hate it, I totally understand that. But I did my best with my limited brain cells. I've got about half a brain cell left. Sleep well. Mateo, I think you're the last one on the list. This isn't going to be pretty, but we're going to try. Do you have it on here? No, which is fine. Behold, contemporary shell. Ooh, this one. Oh, this one's new. All right. This is. I love this so very much. What are we doing with this one? I don't remember. It's been a minute. I love the shape of this one so much, though. Oh my gosh. 3020. I believe that's what we're on. Yes, please. Please, just place. Behold. Oh, this is fun. This is delightful. Anyway, what are we doing? Try to offer your single brain cell. Thank you, Spirit. You've been such a team player tonight, and I really appreciate that. This is nifty. Okay, see this one, you have a lot of different windows, but because they all follow the same general plot, it works, you know? And suggestions to try to improve it. I would like to see if this area could change a little bit. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe pull this out. Yeah, so right now I personally don't like how these two sections connect, but I think that pulling this out to cover this area could add that last little bit of flavor that's needed. I've been watching too much Paul Gigi. Calls everything going to Flavor Town and it bothers me so much. Anyway, but I think that could really engranden your entrance, make it super fancy like that. Spirit, you're delightful. Thank you so much for being here. Anyway, I think that really makes your entrance a lot more grand and fun. So I would consider that. And then also because this is so modern, I would just go ahead and square this off. Oh, that was large. So I'd pull these over and just get rid of that. You don't really have diagonal lines elsewhere on the build, so there's not a ton of point in doing it there. You could frame this off a little bit more if you wanted to. I'm not going to bother with that. The hedges ending abruptly does bother me a little bit. Maybe I'll put it like that. Sure. Yeah, that's better. So I think that'll bring some more pizzazz to your entrance. I love the wood over here. This is fantastic. Like I was just saying, you do use a lot of different windows on this one, but because they all follow the same profile and because of the style of build, it works. Like, it's okay. Something, make it orange something. No. Or like even the windows directly on the corners of the walls. Usually, I'd yell at you for this, but because it's a contemporary style, this is actually a thing that's quite common in contemporary builds, so that just, like, it works. It's fine. It is what it is. So that's that. I really like this one. What do we have going on inside? Okay, it is very, very black and white, which is fine. Your kitchen does feel a bit large for this space. So I might consider getting rid of this column here and replacing it. I don't actually know if you have get together, but I do really like these columns. Placing it with a column or even just like a wall right there instead. Because what that will do is it'll enable this whole area to also be dining, so you have kitchen and dining combined. And then I think this is supposed to be like a garage space, but I'm not seeing space for living. Unless you pare down your kitchen and then sort of constrain kitchen and dining to this area and then make living this area. So I'd watch your ratios there. I don't know what this one's supposed to be. The concrete is nice. Oh, if you want to add a little bit more variety, you can rotate your floors and that'll change which direction your tiles are. You can rotate it with your, for me on PC, it's comma and period keys. But it's whatever the, hang on. Why are you being dumb? There we go. It's whatever your standard rotation keys are on whatever platform you're on. But that can add a little bit of pizzazz to your floor if you want to add some pattern there. The concrete, very stereotypical of the style, so that's totally fine. Another option, if you wanted, would be to grab a different color. Here, for entertainment purposes, we'll do orange. And you could switch out some of the tiles, again, if you really wanted to. But that could add some more of that. Because you do have the warm wood on the outside, it'd be lovely to bring this inside as well. Do you have any walls that go all the way up? You do over here. So like maybe warming up this area and really drawing attention to how tall it is by carrying the texture all the way up. That could look cool. Hang on, let me zoom inside. Whoa, sorry about that. So yeah, that could look neat from the inside perspective. And it helps warm up all the very cool tones. Which again, Contemporary has a lot of that monochromatic stuff, but that could help also differentiate the space. So again, if you downsize your kitchen a little bit and then constrain kitchen and dining to this sort of square here and allow this area to be your living, that could help with that. Going upstairs. Oh, you have empty walls there as well. Doing something like this and then maybe some artwork on the wall, or do you I don't remember what packs you have, but I'm just throwing ideas out there. So as always, take what you like, leave what you don't. I will not be offended. These vertical lines from Eco Lifestyle are pretty cool. So bringing these in to also add some accents, warm or cool, could be pretty helpful. For maybe keeping it from being completely sterile inside. Unless that's what you're going for. Some people really like that. I think adding a little bit of warmth would go a long way. I think that's what I've got for that. I'm gonna take another look at your outside. I like this. Oh, I would add some inlaid exterior trim along the bottom of this area here. That'll just hide that weird little bit of, I don't know, interior drywall sort of thing at the base of it. So I would do that. And it doesn't have to be white. You do have a lot of black and white going on, so you could even, you know, play off that a little bit more, but yeah. That's what I've got for that. I do like your little flower bed there. It's quite traditional, but I like the contrast of the bright flowers against your very, very stark exterior. How do we get on the list for a build review? Unfortunately, it is 1 o'clock in the morning. Build hell, I mean. No, it is 1 o'clock in the morning and I'm supposed to be done at midnight, so I'm going to be going to bed. However, we do build help streams every first Monday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern, which is the same time zone as New York City, if that's helpful. And then we also have a Discord channel for help, just like whenever you can send screenshots and the community will try to help out. We have a lot of very, very talented builders in our Discord community. I go there for help. So that's how much I appreciate the builders there. But as far as actually being involved in another, in like a build help stream, like live, what we're doing right now, you will be having to wait until January at this point because I need to go to bed. I have parenting to do in the morning. You're welcome. Understand the black and white contemporary vibes of bringing the wood in from the outside can make this more welcoming. I did bring some wood in. I didn't see that, but hopefully that's helpful. Adding the bump out over the front porch added a lot to the interior. I think that this adds quite a bit of pizzazz. I like it, and I'm not just saying that because I did it. I actually do enjoy it. I do think that bringing some wood in would warm it up a lot. Some people do prefer more of that very sterile cold look for their modern interiors. Some people do like to bring in more of the warmth. So that's just like a do what you want to do situation. Because I'm thinking about it, again, with your floors, we did this. When did we do this? I don't even remember. We did this at some point where we sort of staggered in some wood and tile. I don't know. It's a thought. It's an idea. Play with textures, play with colors, decide if you want to bring that warmth in or not. Curious to see how you finish this one up. I really do need to go to bed though, so I think I'm going to leave this here. I'll do my last little spiel and then we'll leave with Dance Cat. But if you haven't already, highly recommend joining the Discord. If you go to my website, salmonbean.com, very exciting, a big green button right at the top. Join the Discord channel. That's where you can find, sorry, hiccups. Are they gone? I think so. Anyway, you can find our current Advent challenge, information there. You can find our companion Create a Sim Challenge, which is only on Discord. So that's based on the 12 Days of Christmas song. Every single day is a different Create a Sim prompt, so I'm excited to see what you guys do with that one. We have a build help channel there on the Discord, so highly recommend checking that out. And I will be doing some giveaways over Christmas as well. So if you're interested in some packs, I'll make a little poll and you guys can let me know which packs you'd like to see. Because I don't know which ones you guys already have. So that would be helpful information. So I'll work on that. TikTok, YouTube, technically I'm on Instagram, but I forget about it all the time. You know where to find me. I'm around. I should be back to fairly normal content this month. My health is slowly improving and life is slowing down a little bit, so that'll be nice to see. And our next stream will be next Monday. We'll be back to Rags to Riches, and I did download the Risky Woohoo module for MCCC, so I'm excited to see what happens with that. Oh my goodness, thank you guys so much for building with me today, and I look forward to building with you again very soon. Good night, everyone.